Hello everyone, welcome back to Scotland. It's been a while. I can hear myself. The fuck? The voices in my head are just me, echoed with a slight delay. Today we are with Ghoster, a lovely co-host. So we have some shared chat. So if you're on either chat, we can see everyone's chats all shared, which is really, really nice. So you should be able to watch both streams and still see a nice shared chat throughout the whole thing as well, which would be really, really cool. Of course, it is always time for a little glass to start things off. I'm going to save that for later, but actually just use an actual glass for a change. Yeah. Can become too elevated, you know. Yeah, I think when you're back in Scotland, you have to, you know. Much better. But yeah, we're currently in a little warm-up phase now. We're looking to start the proceedings in about 35 minutes. So we'll have some shakedown runs, a little bit of banter, a little bit of crack, bit of chat with Ghoster. We'll see how, I think Ghoster's gonna be flying a helicopter for most of the day. We'll hot jump into that. George, next up. Okay. The girlfriend bribed with Prosecco. Now I can be, you know, just left to do my dumb little thing here. Right, let's get in the game. Let's unmute Discord. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can. Hello, hello.
Perfect. And my swap to your screen looks lovely. Most splendiferous. If you haven't already, I'd recommend going into your control mouse settings and putting your mouse smoothing on 100%. Makes your camera look a lot smoother. Have we got anyone on? Cat is on the fucking shakedown right now. Look, is this boy? Here he comes. The car sounds like it's got fucking DRS. You heard this? Through the chicane, very, very good, very, very nice. Around the corner. Looks like Brucey's in his seat with him, alongside him. Very nice. Looks tidy. And straight into the fucking hay bale. That's it. The first biff of Scotland we got on camera was once again cats. It's not a tradition. It's happened twice at the start of each Scott Rally Scotland. Perfect. Comes up through a little chicane here. Beautifully cut. Lovely cornering. A little bit wide on that there. Not terrible, not terrible. Here he comes across the line. Nicely done. Straight into the fucking ditch. Well, it happened after the line, so it doesn't really matter. Who's on the roster today? So we have got a couple of SOG cars. Got Lurch and Sam Hanwich in the number 55 and number 97 cars. They're both driving Yaris's today. We've got a couple of cars from FLG Flamingo. We got Depso and Timek in the car number 21. And we got Albin and Iso in car number 37. We also have Glowsivers Racing, another Flamingo kind of deal. We've got Regal and PHK. That's the first variation. The Glowsivers are in a Hyundai. We got the BBC, which is Banks and Banks' brother. They are in a Puma. And then we have Nekamata in a Yaris for the BMPC. We've got Scandi Recon as well, represented by just the Solo Cats driver in the Yaris. And we've got TFS in the Puma as well, which is Blackjack. Pretty simple, short little roster. You're probably looking at about 8 cars. But that should keep us entertained. I think it's 9 cars, actually. We got someone here on the track. We have Nekamata. Car number 9. In a Yaris as well. Many biff. Many biff indeed. Luckily, the new damage on the cars very, very resilient. They can retake a fucking beating. They don't just blow themselves Kingdom Come every fucking 2 seconds, which is nice to see. We've got the Ghoster chopper flying behind. Little bird up there. Am I still in Ghoster's fucking call? Can I see, maybe try to zoom in here. Okay, cool. You're so quiet.
I just haven't said anything. I've let you talk.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just like expecting a bit of like some kind of back and forth from at any point. It was like I'm like maybe he's busy. You're clearly here. I can see the helicopter.
Yeah, I've just been letting you talk. It's one of those you're following someone, so unless I got something interesting, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. I do like that we've got the red on the right, blue on the left hay bales. It's something that I noticed when I was driving the course earlier today. That was very, very helpful, especially as a solo driver, just to give you that bit more awareness.
That was one of the suggestions actually made during one of our debriefs from one of the previous rallies was, you know, having that as a standard. Just to like, hey, if you're taking a right turn, it should be this color. If you're taking a left turn, it should be this color.
Maybe it'll actually like transfigure onto normal FNF, and we'll get some actual disciplined fire teams of red on the right and blue on the left as well. Maybe it'll just sink in.
That's asking a little much for a bunch of people.
Can't see times for the shakedown, but definitely not the quickest run with the earlier crashes or with that biff there. But, you know, he biffed it. It's alright. It's alright. It's only a shakedown. It's only practice. It's a warm-up. I'll run the shakedown and I'll crash more than this, probably. And he's missed the turn. That is the penance of being a solo driver. Jesus, he's really going off the road there. Nice drift. Into the hairpin. If he braked a second earlier, it would have been perfect. And on down he goes. And he crashes into the finish line. Splendiferous. Okay. Let's see, we got about half an hour till start time. Let's see what Depso and Timek about to fucking start off here. Actually got PHK currently flying down as well. Car number 19, Glowsivers Racing.
Oh, no.
What?
Who already fucked up with that?
I don't know. I'm not even here, really. I'm actually miles away. Okay. Beautiful little shot there, the helicopter. And he's across line. Should have a Depso on course. We do. He fucking goes. Straight into the fucking wall. Hey, LaFlash, how's it going? I know what I'm missing. Hang on. I want to listen to this music as well. Better. You can definitely tell he's driving on the keyboard with the severe left and right turns of the wheel. There is no analog. No, Depso here. Like, the tires is just fucking like clipping back and forth like it's nobody's business. And that's a tree. Man, that's a bit for Depso. And he misses a hay bale, doesn't go back for it, just keeps going. Interested to see where our stand is going to end up. We've got no Rosenrudel cars at all this time. Don't know if there's a clash of an event for them. We've got no Rosenrudel at all. So there's definitely an opportunity here for the other teams to really get some fucking traction. Episode crashing is explained by your front bumper. Is that because you were crashing into him, Cats? Helicopter. There it is. Much better than that. Luckily, it's only the initial warm-up, so the server will be restarted anyway, so anything like that will all be solved. Hugging those fucking hay bales.
Got something there.
The dust is beautiful. So fucking good. That step so across the line like that. How long to actual first track? It's going to be on the hour. We're going to be doing a driver's brief, so probably just over, I would say, give it roughly 30 minutes or so. We got PHK lining up for a run. I might drop a card on for myself. We'll give it a go. I've been driving the Yaris a lot. Not the crew, please. Okay. Good delivery, dark one. I've not given myself a GPS. Let me do that real quick, just so I'm not completely fucking myself here. Because I've only driven this once. Okay. Hang on. Oh, we got a rough timestamp taken as well. Oh, if I took the GPS out of the car though. Okay. God, that sun is blinding, isn't it? Oh, I fucked that turn. It was all going so well as well from that point. Oh, rocks. Got someone hot on my heels as well. Straight down here, let's fucking go. Oh, clean into that. Good news is, seems to have completely gotten rid of the depth turns, which were a big problem we previously had. So now it seems like you got a bit more control when you do hit the brakes. Jesus Christ. I need to... Yeah, they are tanky as fuck now. They really can take a pounding. As is the design, though. No one really wants to see people getting out repairing wheels, you know? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking hitting every obstacle in this road. Shakedown's the actually only one that I've driven it once, but it was in a car that was such high-pitched whine it would have put everyone off. It was also capped at 120 kilometers an hour, so I thought I could do these turns a lot quicker than I could. It was hot on my heels, though. Very wide there, fuck that head wheel. Oh shit, it's a right turn. I really need to use this GPS of mine. Just neglecting it.
Right, in 100 meters.
Yeah, I need a fucking bitching Betty to tell me what to do.
Slight left, followed by slight right, followed by right, or left or left.
Plowing the reduced speed sign. It's fine. I have nothing. It's hot on my heels. He was following me. Where am I? Cats is trailing me.
Don't look at my front bumper sticker.
Hang on, what's he showing me?
Down, down, down.
Get that. Has he seen this yet?
No, of course he hasn't.
Well, I wish you luck here. Oh yeah, there, as on his tradition, hang on. Put it on the bonnet.
Oh yeah, well, I'll need it once we restart. Well, yes, I approve this now. Yeah, I just thought I'd trail you through and see how you doing. It was good, it was solid. I had a few bits.
I think I biffed every corner after a point. The first 3 corners were beautiful, and I spun out. I didn't even spin out. I took a left. I should have gone right, and as soon as I did it, I just threw myself off my game.
Okay, so for reference, I left the staging area and stopped.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, I definitely got up, but then I've run the shakedown a bunch.
That's the second time I've run it, and I did it before in a car that was severely handicapped.
Yeah, so I think I put my time in before. What was it?
I didn't even fucking stop my clock. To be fair, I don't think we had anything to be worried about. I think probably 3 minutes, I'd say. 34 minutes, sorry, not 3 minutes.
Yeah, I got a 3:29.5, which I think was my best one.
It's pretty good. I was pretty happy with my powers for the rest of the courses. I think they're going to be severely over what everyone else runs, but they're a good little reference point. And I drove them all first person this time. No bullshit.
No bullshit. Good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm doing solo for
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the hay bales with the red and blue colorations are really, really good.
super fucking useful. I've already been noticing that from what Bruce's video said. but I will be doing my typical Scandi shenanigans of hanging out and being a douchebag and waiting to see how everyone else does.
Well, here's the FLG. Hey, look at his bumper. Look at his front bumper.
Oh,
Ah.
man. He's killed Father. Right,
You
he's
have
not-
died.
Oh, he's
Hang on, let me just
Punish him. Smite him.
I never directly hit people. Oh, there is an annoying glitch when you die. You get the fucking spectator.
Yes. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
For like, it's only for like 5 seconds or so.
Really running away like a...
No, mine's still there.
Did you head into Zeus? Because
Yeah, it's
that
safe,
might
right?
also do it.
Yeah, they stay in Zeus as well. It disappears when I close my thing, so it's fine.
Does he just run up there and hit? Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get him to look at this.
Okay, looks like we're getting ready for the driver brief, so we'll probably all be kicked out to the event staging channel shortly.
Have you taken a look at the final area? Looks like they put a lot of work into this.
Podium area?
Yeah, the podium area. They've got booths for the cameras, people. You've even got a computer tech guy. You've got the
Oh, this is
the
cool.
businessmen. Yeah, it's really nice.
This wasn't here in the earlier iteration I'd seen. We should have got a fucking camera mod. Oh, we got the Banks duo running right now. A little puma. It'll be interesting to see how Banks does without Brucey. You know, will his little brother be a disappointment, or maybe Banks will. Let's be honest, Banks will be a disappointment. Right, we are hop, skipping, and jumping around the course today. Gee as fuck. Very slow, very ginger. Cross the line. Just stood in the back of my car. Okay, looks like final runs are happening. HK and the Kamada. Back to back. Nice. You're now still on the course. Is Cats just taking out fucking trees? An AI, whoever it is, just taking out fucking trees. Cats is just plowing in the hay bales. They come. You want. Jesus Christ, that man got air. They come. Yeah, mission restart. God, they're being so slow.
Maybe that's intentional.
Well,
Let
it
them get a
definitely
few more
is.
laps in.
Brucey's gonna outrun them. Have they turned the engine off? Are they just freewheeling down the hill?
The engine turned off. I don't think he's gonna make it. Here we go. Here we go. And crossed.
Did it. Jesus Christ, everyone's dying. Right, let's head into the lobby and get it all done. The location of you and Sam. Cats, how did this happen?
Impressive.
Okay. Shit.
Alright, we'll just get everyone down here.
Let me fix the issue with the. Now we can talk. Get all these gamers down here. Get all these gamers down here. God damn it.
I'm gonna move it up, guy. Move it up, guy.
Can you hear me, Steve?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It says independent signal in your area. There's no planned work.
It is what it is. The first team's training for the cup.
And they get priority just because we're not as good as they are. Is that it?
Hey, if you
Is
want
that
to
right?
join another team, you
Jeez,
better
that's
get some
bullshit,
info
isn't it?
on Saturday,
Chris,
don't you?
come up
Wow.
to staging room 25.
Okay.
On Saturday, do you need a lift to the new club? WVX.
Fucking hell.
Maybe.
He's fucking
I tried to-
broadcasting
I
that
tried to give
shit.
him a force push to talk, but apparently it just doesn't work anymore.
I don't think you have the. I don't think you have the fucking. I don't know.
I do have the pumps to
That's
give it.
alright.
Oh, that means. That's weird.
Maybe he probably had both the free speech and that.
Yeah.
Fucking Bruce is gone.
So Regal was pointed out he still has prio speaker.
Yeah, unfortunately, Malin has made it so he's the only one who can add and remove that. So,
Right.
so yeah, if you want to get that removed, Rigel, you have to talk to Malin because I can't remove it. Neither can Lurch. So
Congratulations, you're a priority speaker.
yeah, until Malin sees it or anybody who actually cares, yeah, you're gonna be priority speaker.
We'll just wait for the Banksies to come down. Here we go. Alright, I think we're on.
No, I
We're
won't,
on.
Rigel, you're fine.
I don't know, we've got to wait for Little Banks. Righto. So I think pretty well everyone bar Little Banks has done one of these before, so I'm not going to go over the full brief too much. The main thing to remember is you got 6 stages tonight. We should fly through it pretty well. You've got myself and Kerry as primary officials. We will probably be calling on Lurch, Rigel, I think that's it through the list at the moment, just to help us officiate through the stages. So we'll just ask them to go first or early in the runnings, and then we'll run. Ghost, are you media or running people through?
You can do both, I guess, if you want.
If you're happy to run one person through per stage, that'd just round things out nicely for us. Get rid of the odd number.
And Banks, if he's feeling
Oh, Banks, of course.
if he's feeling generous, obviously he's
Right,
got an
well-
obligation.
Yeah, of course I'll help.
There's a few people around, and I know from experience now, it's good to be able to focus on your stage ahead of time. What I'll ask the guys that can officiate, I'll get you set up with Zeus before this first stage. Try to get to the front of the line. Just run one person through once you're done through the stage, and then focus on your next stage. If everyone does that, Kerry and I running 2 people through, we'll fly through it. So don't worry about 2 people. Just get.
Give me
one
no
car through.
coverage.
That said, stage 1 is a little bit of an interesting one. Obviously, some people probably saw Cats and I talking about it in general last night. It's a head-to-head stage, so 2 cars will go at once. They'll go at the same time, so it's a head-to-head. You measure against yourself. There's 2 loops. There's a left-hand loop. If you're starting on the left, you'll do that first, obviously. Right, you start on the right. And you will end up back on the other person straight, and then you'll do the other loop. On the 3rd time you go through that start-finish area and do the donut, etc., you'll continue straight over the jump. Your official will hopefully remember to tell you to turn left, turn right, or go straight. But do try to remember it yourself. I don't think it's too hard to remember, but we will try to remind you where we can. But just keep in mind, that's the way the stage is written, so if you do get lost, we're not going to be too sorry for you. We're doing the reminder as a courtesy. Now, driving standards wise, again, I don't think we've had too much of an issue here. Just follow your procedures. Anything corner cutting, all of the tyre barriers on this rally are marked for blue for left and red for right. As long as you go around them, shouldn't have any issue. There's only really 3 or 4 spots on the whole rally I'd be concerned about a cut. If you go inside one of them, everywhere else is generally pretty well marked, or the terrain will kind of catch you out anyway. Make sure you stop at the media tents as well after stages. Have a chat to Hana and Ghoster. But yeah, I think that's about all I've got. GPSs will be issued at the start line of stage 1. That's all I think I've got. I think I just kicked someone out of a spot. Sorry, PHK. You might have to reselect your spot. Anyone got any questions?
No, just Kerry, you might want to just force reslot PHK and a couple of those guys, because I think when you reassigned it, just it threw people into the first available slots.
Yeah, I
it's
accidentally
strange.
kicked
I think everyone
BHK
should
out of his spot. I will quickly say a big thank you to Nem. I know he's not here. If you have him on Discord, flick him a message saying thank you. He helped get a couple of stages done and ready for this rally. Same thing, Banks has done a lot of work on the livery side of it. Ghost has done a lot of work behind the scenes on the scripting side of it. Hana obviously does a lot of work on the media side of it. Make sure you pay some credit to those guys, send them a message. Give Hana Stream a bit of a watch while you're going. Otherwise, I think we crack in and have some fun.
Let's do it.
Last call for questions.
Boss man.
Oh, thank you.
Someone said boss man, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't
Can
mean you,
GPS
Kat.
users get 2?
What?
Can GPS users get a GPS and a micro dagger, or is that a bit cheeky?
Can
I
I-
want to use
I mean-
both. That's allowed.
Can I ask what the reason for the micro dagger would be, Blackjack? You have piqued my interest.
Because I think, what it's worth, the vanilla GPS has its limitations, and I'm already down a co-driver anyway. I figure I might as well ask.
Interesting question. Alrighty, Harner, we are now in.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. I tried going to Zeus and I don't have it. Ruh-roh.
I have it. I'll give you it.
Thank you.
Obligatory. I'm here. Yes.
Alrighty then.
Them's the rules. I don't make
I saw nothing.
Them's just the rules. It's been a thing, basically from the first rally, or at least the second rally. So the Scandi guy would end up with a gun somehow. I'm not about to break the
Yeah, he fucking threw a rock at me and killed me in the last one. Cunt.
Dude, the last rally you had, I wasn't even fucking here. It was my birthday, so I was away in Leicester. Alright, let's go and get a car.
Oh yeah, do that. Date. No objects that are units of vehicles. I'm not an official, but I could be. So they will be given out at the start of stage 1.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
God damn it, someone messed up.
Some people don't know how to fucking use Zeus. It's incredibly annoying.
Right. And it can only be one of 4 people, so... And it wasn't me. Get my other screen going, because that is important.
Arna, I'm sorry. I realized I did exactly what I was about to do.
You son of a bitch!
Called it.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Brucey, I can help with officiate for the first one. Do you have someone else to go with me? That way we have two. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Just like message in chat or something. I'll be right there.
Whenever you're officiating, do you want to mute your Discord mic as well?
Yes,
just in case you need to speak to them.
Yep.
Fuck's sake!
Rana, what did you do?
I actually didn't do that because I don't have access to that item anymore.
Whose car is that?
No one's. I had those two actually. Being fucking called out for something I didn't fucking do. I did move one hanger, this one, maybe this one a little bit, but I did not move them on top of each other because I actually removed them from my ability. Looks everyone's heading on down. This is why, cats, I asked if everyone could fucking not give me back shit, because I don't want anything apart from drivers and cars. I don't want to touch anything. Okay, Blackjack is heading down already to stage 1 to get ready to go. And while that is happening, I think it would make sense to play stage 1's video. So stage 1 takes us back to the lovely airfield with another head-to-head starting course. We're going to look at the left kind of start here initially. Lots of good sharp turns, few technical aspects as well. Big long open straights to fully get used to the cars. Lots of corners to drift on, which would be good to see. Again, these are pretty similar on each side. They're fairly mirrored tracks that you should hopefully see a flying finish at the end. Coming around here into the shipping containers, just large, wide bank there before coming back over. Coming now down past the main tower on the outer road here, just continuing to fly by before heading back towards one of the installation domes. Passing through this once more, coming out the other end, kind of banking again. Another big, large straight to really open up the car before into another installation dome, into a sharp right turn, into a small little technical point with lots of 90-degree turns after that. Again, a big, long straight here, winding around past the hangars and coming up on the rear all the way to the rear of the runway where we will switch over to the second track. Again, big long open straight here, careful of the H-barrier block just after the main gate, through the little technical aspect again, then breaking off into the right side, big large sweeping track through an installation dome onto a little dirt track here before winding back on oneself, nipping over and around. Big large sweeping corners here, lots of lovely little straights to enjoy. Tight little angle here, continuing on round, passing up into the actual factory itself, continuing on that hairpin, then back on itself, 90 left there before cutting all the way over. A little like slight right turn into another little hairpin before passing the installation domes there, winding all the way around through this next dome. Oh, that was shorter than expected. That was fine. No, all worked out. Basically, they crossed the line. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Hmm?
I didn't understand what's going on. I'm gonna discover it for the first time as well. Uh-oh.
Perfect. Loving my if ever thing.
Karna, how are you floating?
I'm not. You are.
I am?
You're floating on me. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Oh, good lord.
Harry's accused me of floating, you know, I'm gonna accuse him back. I can't see if I'm not even tabbed in. I might be floating, I don't know.
Could you be floating? You could be.
I could be.
Is it a problem? No. You're fine.
Okay, I just do a shitload of if ever commands there, but I think they're all resolved. Just for the sake of prettiness.
Watch it from. You have to be in Zeus.
You can see a lot of it from up here.
Yeah, it's actually quite. It's crazy how much you can see from up here. I think it's more the stuff over there. Can't really see.
Yeah, but they'll come back around. You'll probably catch glimpses of them. You could almost see the whole fucking course.
Ah, I remember that barrier. That barrier. Whoa. Last time, I'm gonna say yeeted it up down here, and hit the brakes too late. Smack right into that turtle.
I'm gonna see this barrier? That's gonna be a killer. That one there.
How?
Because that big fucking long straight on your second pass.
Oh, there's 2 laps. Oh yeah.
So it's both halves. You go through these gates 3 times.
There's 3 laps. Okay.
No, there's 2, but like you have to the 4th. See the gates up there at the break off. So that the finish line's beyond that. So you actually do 1 loop, then you do the other loop, then you go up your original starting gate again to go for the jump, and then you finish.
Fair enough. It hurt my brain trying to fucking keep track of what I was going to say. Yeah.
They'll be fine.
They have the notes. Just hopefully they follow them. Right, it starts. It goes on to the left. Oh, right, and they do the. Yeah, I get it. So they cross over. That makes sense. So, yeah. So if left side on their second lap ends up here,
I've tried. Got automated.
Versus which side do you want to take first then? Left or right?
I've tried to do low damage full, so I think it's gonna actually fucking work at this point though, because I've initialized with it. You got automatic has to shoot the bit shoot. Where's the bit shoot?
Well, you're with Blackjack right now, so you may as well put it on the right. Huh?
There's 2 ambulances right here ready to go.
What? Left side it is.
Yeah, it looks stable.
As soon as the first guy comes up, we'll start it.
I can fuck off. I can fuck off. And just in case I do leave Zeus up.
Well, looks like we're having a little shoving match. Looks like Cats and Depso before they even get into the rally.
Cats is miles away from anyone.
Oh. Who's the other white and green car then?
It could be Albin.
Oh, Cats is here. Well, I guess
Maybe
it's gonna be
Albin.
Cats then.
They're 2 Flamingo cars, Regal and Albin and ISO.
I can't tell from here. I'll get the colors by the second match or the second stage.
It might be worthwhile having someone kill you so you get the spectator like markers.
You're right. Let me just fix that real quick.
Then you can track them in first person. Jesus, so you just fly into the fucking ground. We got car number 3, Blackjack, or TFS, staging up. So we got car number 19, Blue Surface Racing as well. And we have car number 37 behind him. That is Flamingo car with Albin still. Okay. We get to see an actual nighttime rally course yet.
I think the big thing with the nighttime is the fact that the headlights probably aren't going to be all that good on the cars yet, and so doing something like that, you have to, make sure it's light enough at certain areas and, it's well marked.
Yeah. Beginning to get in order here. We've got number 9 car, Nakamata. Weirdly, no one else is staging up on the line. But it looks like we could potentially be having, unless they bump up someone like Banks or someone to get another official on the playing fields earlier. We're going to potentially have Blackjack, who's pretty notorious. I believe he's also the only Scottish driver, so he's on his home turf right now. But he'll be going up against Gluesniffers, who are some of the best, at least on the scoreboards.
We got the last 4 rolling in here shortly.
I do like the new helmets and stuff. It all looks so tidy. Funny to think that, like, not long ago we were basically just driving around reskinned off-roads. Hiding right now.
Alrighty, I will follow Rigel.
Okay. So we're looking at a 9 minute 10 seconds power time. I did this just over power, I'm pretty sure.
Rigel with a slight trailing here.
Slow start, yeah, from him. He was not off the launch. He was a good second or two in that actual starting them off. Oh, starting off a loose circle.
Still staying about even.
You need to put that foot down. Black just got a beautiful drift here for himself. Taking it very wide. And they separate out.
Rigel staying right here on these taxiways. Keeping it close and on the pavement.
Blackjack has really started to slow down here. He's on an open straight right now and he is definitely not foot to the floor. And he is spinning out. That's it. That's the first official biff. It was a minor one, but we've seen it happen.
Oh, and Rigel about did it too. He about ran into these red fences.
I heard a
over here
fucking
on my side.
explosion? The
Oh,
fuck's
I hear it
blowing
too.
up? There's fire at the starting line.
Rigel finally passing the.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Entering the container yard. Ooh, split out there.
I would love to see a synchronized finish because I want to see two people doing these jumps at the same time. I would give bonus points for a car if they're willing to wait for their their like accomplice to do it at the same time. I think that would be beautiful to see. Blackjack is just going wider and wider on these corners, and you can see in the distance the smokestack of that fucking car burning as well. It ain't good. Well, if he didn't repair the mod, that's on him. Trying to see his console. Trying to fucking see his console. Hang on.
We're getting a little mixed up here in directions. He needs
I can
to
be
go.
hide. If I hide
It's
Zeus, I
gonna
can
cost
teleport in. Hang on. Can't see what gear he's in. I want to see what speed he's going to. 1, 2, 3. Nah, he can't be. He would be capped at 1, 1, 2 if he was in first gear.
Alright, Rival coming almost up to this back straight here. He's about to get back onto the main runway here.
Miguel's still got a ways to go. He's got a big straight here and some hangers before he gets there.
Regal passing under the bridge and has officially made it back onto the runway.
Nice. I'm gonna pick Rigel up the second Blackjack crosses over on the next half of the course. And I'll follow the other side next run. Or whoever's doing that. Have you got anyone else lining up yet? Surely not, because obviously these guys are going to need to pass through. This is actually the longest course to get the ball rolling on, because you got to wait for everyone to go past the start line twice.
No one's lined up yet. So, yeah, Rigel is doing the first roundabout around the tower right now. Looks like a good 3-second lead at the moment.
Okay, let's follow Rigel.
Yeah, and I will pick up Blackjack then.
Beautiful drift. A little bit wide, but controlled. I do stand by that we need to add in a third seat for media to spectate.
Blackjack slid out in one of the domes here with a bunch of trash in it. Lost a little bit of time there. Taking that corner real wide, not letting off that gas.
Well, you know what they say, slow doesn't always mean slow. Sometimes the slower it looks, the faster they're going.
Yeah, Blackjack definitely has his foot to the ground on most of these straightaways, it looks like. Not really tapping that gas.
Glue Sniffer's just come out of the compound here. They got a big old straight open up.
Blackjack getting a little confused here. He tried to do a turn into the diesel tank towers, but had to keep going straight.
Is that the 2 diesel tank towers, like on the left-hand side of the road?
No, it's the 5 of them. All out here by the container yard.
There's a series of 2 of them at some point, and like the way the GPS looks, it looks like you have to go between them. I fell for that on my run. I feel like this is a good time for these guys. They're going past the staging area. Everyone all lined up and getting ready to go.
Blackjack with a nice drift off the taxiway into one of the domes. See if he makes the same mistake. He does not. That's going to give him at least another extra second or so on Rigel.
Rigel is opening up the throttle. He's about to head down to the hangars and get ready to cross over back onto his original starting lane.
Blackjack might still be tailing behind, but it shouldn't be as much as before. He's right now on the outside perimeter fence. He's got about 4 turns before he gets back onto the.
Yeah, I've got eyes on
here.
both of them right now. We've got someone about. They are a good. I'm gonna say 20 seconds with that crash he just endured at that board. 30 seconds ahead of him. They're going for the first back over their second checkpoint. They're crossing it again. Nice and smooth through there. The Haskos, although from above they look very easy to navigate, from the ground they are definitely more difficult to see exactly where their trajectory lies. It is a bit deceiving. Okay, we're about to see our first jump. Our first jump of Scotland.
Blackjack biffed it hard into the first gate right after the starting line. Couldn't slow down in time and had no
crashed
steering.
into the H barriers.
Yup.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We have number 19 across the line. Blackjack with a very messy donut. Through the chicane. He's just got a straight shot now. And he's flipped it.
Oh, and he rolls it.
He's back on his
stays up,
fucking
though.
wheels. By some miracle. Thank God for roll cages. Gonna limp this thing over the line. And that's our first 2 racers across the line. We didn't see some numbers, but it looked good. Hello, Blackjack. How did that go, buddy?
It's a rocky start, but we're showing that the people who
There was a few bumps. I saw.
so no friends can rally race to.
I saw the crash into the billboard on the side of that little straight as you were pushing towards the actual runway itself. I missed, unfortunately, the bit where you hit the H barriers just after the checkpoint. But apart from that, it didn't seem too bad. I think you need to lay off the accelerator sometimes, but
I think it needs more accelerator. I think it doesn't like going straight unless you're on the gas.
yeah, that's true. I mean, at least we got the same death spins we had before.
I'll let you get back to it. I'm gonna
Good luck, man. 100%. Get ready to go. Yeah, it was bad. He wasn't that far behind you, but yeah, it wasn't easy.
Yeah, it's fucking disastrous for solo drivers.
Yeah, lots of blind corners, lots of even that round the pole and things like that, easy to miss.
Yeah. As a fucking fair enough for going at it alone.
You know, I mean, 50 seconds behind you guys. That's not terrible. Take that if I was him.
I mean, longest stage of the day. Also happens to be the first, so yeah.
Yeah, you guys came in a solid 31 seconds under par as well, which is lovely to see.
Oh, was that us under par?
Yeah, under par by about 31 seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
He was only over by 11 seconds, to be fair.
That's good, but I spun on top twice, and we missed a corner due to pace notes, but everything else was good.
Yeah, it happens, but it's still good, clean run. Right, boys, have a good race.
Crack on and help officiating. Goodbye.
If I remove the if errors, will this undo the fuck? Alan fucked something. Yes. Always fucking something.
Yeah, that's that one is not on me. I don't do the Skyward stuff. I do it in game. Is the in-game one working?
In-game works fine.
It does if you don't die.
I know I have like 3 instances of it though, so I think whenever you run it again, I think everyone gets it.
I noticed on myself it called a couple times. Why? Show leaderboard. Yeah, Harna, if you want, just die real quick, and then I'll put the leaderboard back up on you.
Nah, I've got it. Works for me.
You just have a very busy action menu. Alrighty, for the next one, while you're sorting that out, we have car number 21, I believe, driven by Depso. Yep. Versus car number 37, driven by Albin. So 2 of the Flamingo racers. Looks like they're getting set up here. They're about to start. Oh, and they're off. Looks like Albin took the lead right out of the gate here. Dipso following up shortly behind. Now up to the light poles to do a donut. Dipso handbraking early, going to make up some time there, which brings them even after this. Ooh, and there he goes. Depso hit one of the H-barriers, slowing him down massively.
Oof.
Alright, I will follow Alvin if you want to take Depso.
Sure. I'm gonna just say fuck the scoreboards and hide them for now. Already been in the scoreboard. Malin fucked it as always. It's a tradition of every fucking rally where we just bin the scoreboard. I can't be fucked to delve into Excel documents. Not even user error. Malin just fucking set the output wrong. If I knew what fucking exec I could run to fix it, I would, but there is not one, because Mal doesn't tell anyone anything. He keeps his secrets to himself.
As a good coder does.
I mean, it's fine if you're available, but if you're gonna go, like, be unavailable and shit, just leave a little cheat sheet of, like, here, this thing that happens every other rally, here's how to fix it, by the way. That's all I need. I'm in it.
Through the hairpin, going through the warehouse district here, making pretty good time. No mess ups, that's for sure.
Depso and Timex are doing pretty well as well. The number 19 car.
And as soon as I say that, he goes off the course a little bit, overshoots a corner.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, same. They just went off road and plowing through fences.
Sounds about right. Ooh, Alvin hits one of the wood piles right after the warehouse area. Coming back onto the airfield property now. Ooh, and he spins out right before the gate.
They thought they had a left turn there, but they didn't. They were too early. Bit of opening up here on the taxiway. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, there they are.
Alpha now passing the staging area for stage 1.
Feel like they are not reading stage notes, these two. Nothing major, just a couple of slip and slides.
Looks like Albin is going to be first back to the runway. About to cross over the bridge
Oof.
to the left side.
FLG has had a little cheeky biff.
Nice little jump there. And Albin is officially back on the runway.
Nice, he's ahead of Depso and Timac by some margin. They've still got 2 more corners to go. We're looking about a 10th. And another biff from FLG into the fucking boards. Depso and Timac need to wake up today.
Down for the start.
Car number 21 car here has now got a big old straight to go. They head up towards the starting line. The car number 37 car already donutting and heading away. See Depso and Timac at least finish their first half. Tapped the brakes way too early, spun out the car, but they didn't crash. They're off on their second half. Around the goat, always bonus points for that. Good control of speed, good control in the corners, lovely to see. Big turn here, beautifully cornered. I think that I'll be nice, it might be one to watch. Just going with my gut here.
Are you watching, Albin? My bad.
I've switched over at the halfway point, just so I can always track same route.
Fair enough. I will pick back up on Depso.
Who knows what he's doing? Very wide, coming in the shipping containers. Oh, they're right the other side, a lot faster than I expected though, holy shit.
Depso, nice drift, but he lost a lot of speed on that one.
Straight through the barrier, off the road, nearly into a ditch, but they're back on track. Good recovery. Don't make the left turn mistake.
Ooh. Depso about hitting one of the research buildings out here on the outskirts of the airfield.
Let's hope there was nothing important in there. Through the dome. Past the ill-placed flammable barrels.
Oh, Depso slid off the road on the wrong side into a tree. Luckily was able to get back on course quickly.
Yeah, the new cars are able to take a bit of a pounding, so they will not be, if someone loses wheels, they've really fucked up. That's all I gotta say.
Depso making the same mistake as Albin over here on the right side. Going wide of that one open field corner. Luckily did not.
Timac has just crashed out for Depso. That's his co-driver.
Boy.
That is an unfortunate timing.
And with that, Depso runs right through a fence, having to turn around.
Maybe see a bit of a oh my god, that's a biff. Straight in the barrier. These barriers are the most lethal things. Well, the boy has no GPS and no co-driver. He's driving blind right now. They'll probably see a reduction in his total time, I'd imagine, off the back of this.
Absolutely. Wonder if they're going to try to have him stop and get Timac back.
It would be advisable for him. They could just pause his time, take a log of, how much is wasted, and then get him back in.
Through a dome here.
Albion and Isu are back on the runway.
Oh, man. They are cooking over there then.
Flying up towards their starting point. Passing by the starting gates. We got 2 more cars already geared up to go. They have slightly spun out, but they've managed to keep it on track. Good cornering of the car using momentum through the slalom. Getting ready to go around the donut.
Depso's still doing pretty good without a co-driver. He's on the back straight, about to pass the backside of the hangars, almost up to the runway.
Luckily from there, it's a fairly straight shot. As long as he can navigate the slaloms, which he's already had to do twice. Hopefully he knows them. You're about to see a jump. She gets there, she goes. Albin and ISO are about to cross the line.
And Depso over the bridge, almost smacks it into the railing. And he's now on the runway. Now here's the ultimate test. He's going to be able to slow down in time to make sure he hits that gap.
Good tap of the brakes.
Just in the time.
Is that a dead body next to him? I think it is.
I mean, he needs to wait.
He skips the skips the donut completely.
Well, he's turning around for it.
He probably could have just done the donut on the spot. I think they would have allowed that, considering the other handicaps he's ensued this time. He goes. I'll be 1 minute.
Okay.
Straight on.
And there he goes.
And a good landing.
Hello, boys. That was a very good run.
Yeah, not bad for a start.
It looked very tidy. It's a bit slower on the slower than I expected on the leaderboard, to be honest. But only 4 seconds over par. Very, very admirable. You smoked Depso and Timek. To be fair, you smoked Timek so hard he crashed. About 75% of the way around. And then Depso then crashed subsequently multiple times, actually. Yeah, no, it was a good run for you guys, I think. No major issues that we saw. Well, a couple of, collisions with boards 1 or twice, but nothing too...
Actually once when we went through the net.
Yeah. But that way, yeah, when you're wide on the corner. But, you got back onto track pretty fast, so it didn't seem to slow you down that much. Well, spot on, guys. We'll have a good race, and hopefully see more from you.
Yeah, thank you.
My tent, you fucking cunt! Stop that man! Chase him down! Get him! Get that tent destroyer! Put the sirens on! That fucking tent destroying bitch! This fucking took my tent out, that son of a bitch, Depso.
Alright, not quite lined up at the line yet, but next up we have car number 14, driven this time by Little Banks, which I believe is Banks' brother. And on the other side, we have car number 8 with Cats in it, driving for Scandi Lax, apparently this time. They are not quite up at the start gates yet, but they should be heading up there here in about 2 or 3 seconds.
So we got Cats and the BBC. Oh, you know what? I can actually go invisible and hide in Cats' car.
You can.
I'll stick with Cats for the first run then.
Alrighty, I'll grab Banks.
So yeah, I'm through here, do the loopy loop, and then I'm left. And then once I've gone left once, I go, when we come back down, I go right once. And then once we come back down again, I go straight on, right? For the third one?
Yeah, so left, and then you
Right, you guys ready?
and then you go right, and then you come straight through here, and then you go
Great, sick. Okay, thank you.
Actually, you know what? I need to be out of the car until he starts the timer.
Have you claimed the car?
Can I clean it?
My time is 0, I'm okay with that.
You Windows key clean.
Oh, I can't.
You need to do it in Zeus.
Oh. But I still can't clean it.
Oh, so just as long as it's right.
I might not have the
Booster, can you give Regal official parse?
Yeah. I should be able to. Teleport myself
Booster's gonna run a
there.
script, Regal.
Wait 1 sec. Try now. You might have to reload your Zeus.
IMAC keeps crashing out. This could be bad news, Bears. If that happens when he's driving, that's gonna be a shit show. You should keep an eye on that car.
Alright, Regal, do you have it now? Actually head out of Zeus and then back into Zeus and you should have your actions.
Get in that car, Hana.
Alright, you're good now.
I went in and out like 5 times.
And then you came.
Yeah, I think I'm playing. I left the stage.
I don't think you heard me.
Alright, there we go. I've got an official now.
Right, I've prepped cats and
I think for the countdown figure, it'll be a bit longer than speaker.
Yeah.
Let me know if cats can hear me over the long range.
you can hear him right.
Unfortunately, I can.
Yes.
I know, in 10 seconds.
10 seconds, this is a long countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, I missed it. I missed it by a second.
Yep. Sounds like they're playing with the timing of getting everyone out. You didn't quite hear this, Harna, but definitely Banks and Little Banks here were arguing about what they need to do here. This first donut, Little Banks was super concerned about it.
How did they do?
And he hits it right into the wall. He takes the corner a little bit wide going around.
Who's driving? Is it Banks or Little Banks?
Little Banks. Ooh, Banks trying to go for the alternate route. Banks stopped him thankfully in time. Did a little drift there, getting out of the course. Or back onto the right course. And through his first dome.
Yep, cats at the same time. Curious as how fucking fast cats is going. 130? Got a biff.
I will say, Little Banks here is taking these corners a little bit cautious, but he's not spinning out or sliding out.
Again, sometimes slow can be fast.
Through this tight section here. It's slow, but again, like you said, as long as you're smooth with it, it should be good.
Yep, if he's not crashing and spinning out and hitting barriers, hitting rocks, that will give him the edge on someone who does those things and takes risks. And then that's it. If, high risk, high reward. But sometimes there is just something to be said about being consistent and being just good, steadily all the way through.
And Little Banks has made the same mistake I've seen every time on this side, just going past that corner right after the warehouses. Right into the open field.
Maybe not very well signposted.
Pile them though. A little bit of a drift. wrong way. Ooh, he's definitely going the wrong. He's going backwards on the course.
That ain't good.
Get back. No. He's going back through his starting section. Pretty sure Banks is yelling up a storm at him. Follow this path. Yup. And now he's back on. And still going the wrong way. That's going to cost him a bunch of time.
Oh, Cat's fucking near put it in the ditch there. Cats is maybe going to do the thing we warned him not to. Oh, nope, he picks it up. I guess he does watch the streams. Very nearly applied it in the H barriers right at the end, but a little tap of the brakes. Cats is coming up back, and he's now on the rotisserie once more. How far are the Bankses from...
Bankses are just passing the hangars. They're probably about 15 seconds or so behind.
Oh, terrible. Cats is about to break off on the right side now. I'm going to stick him with this all the way through. I'll get BBC on the next round.
Had a little bit of a biff here at the bridge from the left side going over the right, slowed him all the way down to a stop. But now the Bankses are officially back on the runway.
Okay, Cat's coming up into the shipping containers now. Alright, they passing the hospital, sorry. Jesus Christ, that's wide. Lucky no stones.
Oh, and the BBC turning a little bit too early, smashing right into the pole, trying to go around it.
You know, who's gonna stop two brothers from grinding on a pole together? You know, not me, that's for sure. Cats has fucked it there, spun out and plowed in the fucking post. But he's back on track.
Oh, and BBC tries to go to the alternate route, having not done the left side. Luckily, they didn't get too far into that gate and were able to make it back on the course.
They were aiming to go past the ramp?
Yeah, I think they were trying to stop, but the car is a little bit slidey, so they slid right into the alternate route exit for the jump.
Oh, Cats is really starting to fuck it up now. Nothing monumental, nothing unsalvageable, but oh god, Jesus Christ. I thought we were about to fucking go in some hay there, very hard.
That right side there definitely has a lot more off-road sections, which means you lose a lot more traction. Whereas on the left side here, it's all mostly paved.
Mostly tarmac, mostly technical, whereas over here is a lot more of those open streets, really let the fucking throttle out. Oh, Biffit! It's a fucking hay bale to the mouth. Go on again, though. These cars really can take a fucking pounding.
And with that, the Bankses have passed the container yard. Heading back towards the start lines.
Cats is just about to go around the military cargo tower on the outer road, and then he's heading all the way down towards the hangars now.
BBC going through a slight turn and straightening it out. Almost a bit of a stop.
How far are they from the runway?
Pretty far at the moment.
I don't think we're going to get my dream of two people driving over the ramp at the same time. We should have put the ramp at the start.
Yeah, but then if they crashed out at the very, very start, you know, that would have been fun. Having at least try to like, oh, let's get them back up on their feet quick.
Still really funny though.
So you're saying more airport time. Yeah, for my rally.
I'm a big fan of it. As long as it's done on good bridges, you know, as long as it's not like janky. Oh, Cats has fucked it. That's a biff and a half. Slam it in that fucking thing like a sandwich in the ice cream post. He's coming up to a little donut here. Kind of slow. Fairly controlled though.
BBC is on the back straightaway of the runway here, about 3 turns away from getting back onto the runway.
Okay, we got Cats about to take a jump here. See how this looks from first person. Jesus fucking Christ. We nearly went on our side. Spun out. Hit the wall. All momentum nearly lost there. The Cat's gonna find his way across the line. And he's clear.
And just as you say that, the BBC gets back onto the runway, heading up for their last trip before the jump.
Oh, it's good speed. Too much speed, though. Straight! Straight! That is it! That is the biff! That is the biff of the game. It was just if that was real life, they would be dead.
So it looks like just the hit points are damaged, but nothing critical, thankfully. The engine, the tire, the windows, the glass, but the body. Whew.
Jesus Christ.
The bodywork guy of that car.
They're gonna limp over this fucking jump now after that. Holy shit.
Hey, just be glad the airbags didn't go off on them.
I don't think rally cars have airbags. They weigh too much.
Fair enough. And with that, the Bankses are across the line.
They did it. Jesus Christ.
As they slide out.
That was fucking just textbook. Just slam it in. Wildcats. I didn't know that this car was named after your mum. She sure took a pounding.
Yeah, Biffco #1 right here.
I mean, it wasn't as good as Banks and Banks Jr. going from 170 to 0 in 0.5 seconds as they plowed full speed headfirst into the H barriers at the near the finish line. It was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, I made a lot of small errors. I think it's me getting his guitar as well.
Luckily, it's very forgiving. You know, if it doesn't seem to set anyone back too much, these little spin outs and that. It's getting a lot more technical. It's not just like, oh, I hit a bush and my tires are all gone.
Yeah, no, I hit a bunch of stuff and like I was still very much able to play. I don't like how unstable they were on the jumps because I saw that happen to Tim as well. I think they're just generally a bit unstable, but it's fine.
They're made to drive on the ground.
Or through the air, you know.
It's not Back to the Future, Cats.
Sometimes it is. I'm just waiting to see.
I mean, if you check your map and you look at Campbelltown, you'll sadly see there's nothing on the harbour.
I know. Where's the big jump?
I know. I wanted the trawler to make a comeback.
I agree. That should have been a comeback, something like that. Is that, especially with it being the old shakedown? Then
yeah. I thought it was going to be the same. I think this is Shakedown plus that in the same course. That would be dope.
Ah, well, you can only.
There's always round 3 of Scotland.
There is. Alright, go and talk to the Bankses, I guess.
I will. Hello, Bankses.
Hello.
How's it going?
We had a little problem. Chris hasn't got the cart DLC, so periodically he was blinded. Literally just a big crash on
Can we someone put together £1 to get him the DLC? The Cars DLC is nothing. It's like 60p online, I think. I think get that before stage 2. That would be. Well, what's the issue? Was it the uniform or was it the helmet? You could just take that off. Well, you know, that's fair. I mean, if it's any consolation, deploying like 170 kilometers an hour into the H barriers was so spectacular, I like nearly pissed myself.
Yeah, it was incredible. But that's literally when the thing popped up and he went, "I'm
Spectacular. Well, have a good race, guys, and hopefully no more blinding incidents. Okay, who we got staged up next? We've got a couple of SOG cars. It's a SOG off.
Alright, I guess you want to take Sam and I'll take Lurch then?
Sure thing. I'm gonna. I'll rattle on. No, I'll spectate from the sky. Nope. They're off.
Sam with a slight lead there. Not much.
Seems pretty equidistant. Very wide for Sam. I think we do need hay bales with arrows on them. Especially for those kind of points. Sam's breaking off left.
Just as Lurch is breaking off right. Just barely missing the sheep on the side of the road here. And through the first dome.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bad time for my auto drive to kick in. They're so wide, they just missed the taxiway, missed all that beautiful acceleration they could have had. In the 90 left now, here they go. Big old wide drift.
Spins it out, goes off-road. Into a slight little ditch here, able to get back on the road though.
Ghost, I'm not sure if you have any way to pull the raw time data from your spreadsheets on the fly, do you? Or the scoreboards?
I don't know how Melon did it, so I don't know. I know it's stored in like milliseconds in here, and then we convert it to the normal time, but I don't think I have access to the normal time, or the millisecond time.
Yeah. I normally do, but it's not being sent to the place it normally gets sent to, which says to me that Malin didn't fucking do something.
Didn't update the code.
Did not. Well, the thing is, the URL is persistent, so it's not like there's any code to fucking update. Brucey's making a request of you to finish up stage 1 for the final racer.
Yeah.
Should be Nekamata, I believe.
Yep, just NECA. Lurch almost goes off-road the same way the BBC did.
I think if you guys sent Nekamata earlier, you'd be fine.
Oh, do it mid-race?
If you send it like, about now, or in another 3 minutes, just a minute or two. If you said a minute after they crossed the line the second time, he's never going to catch up. Like a minute's an awful long time.
I mean, 5 seconds here, 2 seconds there, it adds up if they're not driving well.
Yeah, but Nekomata, well, no harm to Neko, but like he does tend to have a few collisions. He's not like a fucking ace in the back pocket, you know? There might be more of a risk that they outrace him, and that's not at this, but like Neko does, he drives solo all the time, and he is like, he does crash hard when he crashes. Like he's not afraid to get hurt, which is nice to see. Okay, Sam is nearly at the fucking changeover point.
Same here. We're
what the fuck's he doing?
Passing the hangars.
What the fuck did Sam do? He just did a donut for some reason before the starting point again? I thought he was about to leave the course.
Oh, Lurch spins out right before the bridge. He's about to get on the runway here. Lurch is officially on the runway back up to the start line.
Once these guys have finished their run, we'll have a look at the scoreboard, see how they're playing out.
Lurch doing a little fishtail here to slow down. All the way down to about 50 kph.
Need to give Lurch some love as well.
Or in American speak, that is 75 burgers per American bald eagle screech.
That is how they measure things in the Imperial system, I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. You can also express it as football fields per overtime.
But like American football fields, not soccer fields, you know.
Exactly.
I assume that those are different sizes. I don't know enough about sport. Why I'm a sports commentator, God only knows.
Oh, Sam biffs it into a right turn barrel. Or a hay bale. Coming in, bringing him completely to a stop.
To see it. That's a proper biff there. I mean, so far from Lurch, like, apart from the fishtailing, at least from the second half here, it seems fairly tidy. Almost seems too tidy. It's very chill. He's not hitting max speed. Taking corners nice and tight. Use of the drift.
I would definitely say having a controller, especially with how squirrely these cars can get, is going to be a huge advantage.
I have a wheel, but not plugged in. But yeah, I want to try this. Want to try this out of a wheel, I think, with the new driving model. See how that holds up.
Sam goes past that corner. Definitely could use some improvement on that corner. Hopefully you won't see anything else like that in the rally here. Tries to make the turn and drifts it right into another halo. Sam going the wrong way, following in the Thanks Brothers ploy. Getting a little confused here, turning around. And going back through the course. Oh, thankfully his official is guiding him. You got it, Sam, it's that way.
Okay, Lurch is back on the taxiways.
Sam with a nice drift right past the starting area here for the stage. Into the last of the final domes.
Lurch having a little bit of a hard time in the technical aspects of a couple of corners here. Nearly hitting some chain link fences, but he's getting it back on the road.
Definitely seems like Sam has the drifting part of this car down pat. He's getting really good at throwing that back end wide and staying in control.
The cars are geared up now, so that drift is a lot easier to maintain when if you hit it. And once you get in that rhythm, it is a lot better. It's kind of like off the back of the death slides that we saw in the first iteration of the car.
Oh, this is going to be a close one. Sam's just passing the 3 hangars, about to go over the bridge. Just as Lurch is coming up as well.
Oh God,
Sam
come on,
missed
Lurch. Sam, Lurch a little bit wide as well. Where's Sam?
Sam is just going over that bridge. He is now officially on the runway.
Lurch is behind. Not gonna lie, based on the commentary within the 2 runs, I did not expect Lurch to be coming up behind here.
Now here's going to be the ultimate test. Is Sam going to be able to slow down in time? He is going full tilt. Yes, he does.
Beautiful execution there. Really nice slow turn momentum in that full turn. I think the secret is to turn away and then turn in.
Lurch tried the same thing but spun out. So that's going to be another couple seconds off his time.
We're going to see 2 jumps in quick succession, though. We're not going to see a simultaneous jump, unfortunately. Unless Sam slows down. Sam has given the throttle everything he can. Jumping here. 1. And here's Lurch. 2.
A beautiful landing by Lurch.
Sam crosses the line. Lurch not terribly far behind. An admirable effort.
Neko, so I will see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, dude. I guess we're moving on to stage 2. Let's run the video. Stage 2 of Scary Fell is going to be taking us through lots of little farmyards, and then actually kind of like lots of dirt tracks as well to enjoy, and tarmac roads. Kind of starting off here, good little tarmac stretch here, lots of like sharp little bends. Quite a short little one, not too crazy long, just passing around the actual hairpin at the main farm there, around the lovely combine harvester as you continue on down here. Nice little wiggles there as you come up towards stage 2 starting line before winding your way all the way up and over. Little bumpy mountain pass here, just kind of winding your way over just along the lovely little hills of Kintyre before coming through a slight chicane. Little sweeping corners to enjoy here. Lots of open terrain, not many foliage sections here at all. Cutting up on the 3rd section before we hit the main actual foliage now. Winding your way through, long stretch here, no actual road markings at the moment here, so can maybe feel like you've gone off track, but keep confident, travelling all the way down. Past a little ambulance, which is tucked in there, just ready to go in case you need it. Passing onto checkpoint 4. Banking again up higher now, kind of climbing a little bit before winding back through the forest once more on oneself. Coming up to a wide hairpin, which winds all the way down towards the finish line back on the main road. Got Lurch here, and we'll see if Sam wants to come over as well. That was a surprisingly tight little run between you 2.
Yeah, I was impressed. I'm typically a co-driver, so it was kind of nice to put the field to the dust there. And I saw him coming into the home stretch. I thought that was a good time.
I really wanted to see you guys jumping at the same time. You know, I would love to see it.
If I hit that spin on the bridge, I probably would have had a pretty close jump there, yeah.
Yeah, very nearly simultaneous, but it's still a little bit ahead. But, you know, good times all around, to be honest. You know, not even 9 seconds in it, so that's pretty consistent. You can at least say that. What's the reason for two drivers, and do you want to buddy up? You don't like each other? Is there a rivalry here? What's the...
Maximize points for the team, yeah.
Ah, okay. Fair. I love that.
Yeah, quite the opposite.
Yeah, most of the boys are away. It's a long weekend over here in Canada. So, yeah, good. Some of us who would be participating can't. So, I figured we'd run it, 2 different cars. We could maximize points for our team, and yeah, a little bit of rivalry too. See who's the better driver.
No.
I know.
I love you.
Okay. You might want to start this out.
Well, we're going to fade the black here, because I don't know what's going to happen next. I'm going to turn off the cameras. Stop the cameras. Fucking hell. Right, let's head over to stage 2. Okay. We got a cocking cars off. Looks like we got Glue Sniffers Racing leading the fucking pack. Give Neko some time, and give the BBC some time as well. So they're ones to watch for this one. And then we give everyone a bit of free-for-all. Whatever kind of works, whatever's good footage. Always nice to get opened up on. I feel like I'm very small. I feel like I could be more zoomed in. I don't know why I'm so zoomed out. Yeah, fuck, it's fine. Lovely little corner there. Coming up now to the slightly long 90-degree turn. Easy little touch of the brakes. Winding all the way through. Around the barn now. They're doing a pretty fucking good job, to be fair. Nice and tidy. Big fuck ups and the big issues, and a little hairpin here for them. A little bit wide in that corner, but recovered. Another hairpin here to enjoy. That low wall there is going to be a little bit of a bastard. Hard to tell, but this road looks like it might have been custom placed. Beautiful road, love little slaloms. Really evocative. Through the next checkpoint, I'm seeing a lot of ambulances, which maybe it's because the last Scottish rally there were so many explosions and so many cars destroyed. Luckily, we've upgraded to tanks on wheels, basically, so the damage is significantly less. But I do kind of miss the jank. Deep down in my soul. Hitting the boulder here, they're all good. No issues for these guys. This is the big open fucking straight they're about to hit now. Another little man-made road here. Looking beautiful though. What's nice is it's nice and clear, under control. Does Juno have a crock in her mouth?
Yeah.
Well. Big long open straight here with no signposts or hay bales the whole way. Just enough to give you that fear of God that maybe you've taken a wrong turn. These guys are currently our pole position. And looks like we're going to see another good time unless something monumentally fucking bad happens for them. Looks tidy, looks controlled, looks nice. Not far to go to the finish line. Got a few little hairpins, and then we're going to be there. Nice and controlled, nice and clean. Here they come run for the finish. A little bit wide at the end, but they slam it in just the same. Nice. Got another Flamingo car here. We got Ice of Alban, which is number 37 Flamingo. A little bit wide here. These guys are kind of the middle of the road for Flamingo right now after Regal, but still doing a very, very good job. Let's have a little look at our scoreboard, shall we? So for stage 1, we're still waiting for final times. But right now, looking at stage 1 in general, we got glue sniffers racing, about 8 minutes 39. Then we got scanner recon, cats, not far behind, just about 28 seconds or so. FLG 7 seconds behind him, TFS 7 seconds behind them. Then we got a little jump there, just over 25 seconds to the slog cars, who were separated by 11 seconds. Then the BBC a little bit further behind with a little accentuation of about 25 seconds. And then 2 seconds behind them, the Flamingos. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it is all to play for. No one is in a crazy big lead, that's for sure. A little bit of spin out, but it all works out. I did not curse them. I didn't say shit and do shit. And missing the fucking hay bale, choosing not to go back for it. A penalty is in your future, Albin and ISO. I see it. I see a penalty. Unless they blame Cass or Curse. Here they go. You can tell them I cast or curse them, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. That's superstition. It's not real. Coming up towards checkpoint 4. For some reason slowing down. They'll be fine, they got this shit in the bag, look at it. Looks clean, looks tidy. Little hairpin coming up here. They're really fucking that though. Holy shit. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Look. It's not my fault. They can't hear me. And across the line. Look, they lived, didn't they? I didn't do that. If I was fucking with them, I'd be hitting them with lightning bolts. Tymic and Depso here. The world's biggest disappointment in round 1, to be honest, based on their track record. I don't know what's going on for Tymic and Depso. I suppose Depso did lose his co-driver halfway through the course and then didn't get any kind of, you know, compensatory in reward of money or time or anything, really. He just got told to fucking suck it up by the looks of it. So they're gonna claw this shit back, and I think it's gonna be a hard thing to claw back, I'll tell you that much. Oh, looking decent. Okay, Chicane coming up here. Will they fuck it? Yes. Yes, they will. They biffed it. They biffed it hard. That's okay. You're allowed to biff it. As you biff it again. And nearly again. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's like trying to watch a platypus put on a clown nose. Black thumbs and a nose that would receive the nose well. We're on the next bend here. What happened to that poor farmstead? Jesus Christ, did I get damaged? Was that always broken? I don't know if it was. Was it always a ruin? I feel like we would know if someone crashed into that and blew it up, right? And Cats hasn't raced yet, so that's very unlikely. Here's the big old straight. Again, no markers here is a weird choice. Through the checkpoint. Corner right. Into the rocks. Oh! That might have been one of the worst crashes we've seen. The tires look damaged. They're still taking off a good speed. These cars are so fucking ridiculously strong. What happened to my biffs? Biffs used to mean something. A biff used to mean something. God damn it! These. What are these fucking tanks? Tanks with wheels and a V48 engine to make them go that fast? Because Jesus fucking Christ, it's insane. It's wide. Not across the line. It's still not across the line. They've not crossed it. They've not crossed the line. They've still not crossed it. I don't think they realize they actually need to cross the line for that fucking trigger to work. They have to go through the gate for that trigger to work. Oh, Ghoster's code might not be happy about this. Okay, well, let's assume it's all going to work out fine. Oh, we got the Banks brothers. We need to give them some fucking attention. One of the few we haven't actually watched yet. Who's driving? Got Banks driving right now. Nice and leisurely. It is nice to see the Ford Puma not in that horrible Red Bull purple as well. Suits the green and yellow. It really does. Looks good. It's nice. I do like that with the new mod, we have the little diversity of cars as well beyond just the original two. I think it's important. Oh, beautiful corner. Nice little through the chicane. Can they make up for lost time earlier on the first run? Another chicane here. Much tidier than the Ever Flamingo car. Coming up to the ruined farmhouse now. Nearly hitting the ruined farmhouse, nearly hitting the hay bale, just saving it. On to the unmarked straight soon. Here it goes. What jump? There's no jump. Cats, there's no jump. Not jump. It's natural terrain. If you just are going at a reasonable speed, it's not a large jump, it's fine. If you're going at a reasonable speed, you'll never jump it.
Hello, hello, I have returned.
I'm back. I'm currently following the BBC.
Ready. They are number... no.
14 they should be.
Okay. I will pick up number 3 here, who just started, and I think I will fly the helicopter this time.
Sure thing. Yeah, give Blackjack a little tail. BBC is about to cross the line. Will they fuck it? Yes. Saved it though. Go. Let's catch a chat with them. We've not actually had a chat with them. Well, we did chat with the Bankses. Fuck them. Fine. Let's The resident Scotsman. What did Neko do wrong?
They went off course and backwards for about 5 to 10 seconds, so I had to teleport them in their car back to the right spot. You'll see when you watch my stream.
Sound. I'll get Neko this time, get Neko for the interview as well at the end of stage 2. The split course at the start though is a pretty good way to like spread out that camera time initially. Make sure everyone has at least some good focus points. Does your little bird have fucking paws, by the way? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just the angle I was looking up at you at the fucking
benches.
The benches just look a little bit chunky. You're required at stage 2 end. I think because Flamingo didn't go through the final gate, they went around it and then didn't go back.
Oh, I'm required at the gate? Okay.
Yeah, I think that they literally, if it is Flamingo still there, if it's Timek and stuff, maybe it isn't them, but they went around the final gate and didn't actually cross the line.
Well, 3's race right. So Banks says they completed it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Let's go check. What time's coming in? God knows what's happening over there. Oh, going wide. Choosing to skip it.
Depso and Alvin are stuck on the course. Up
Deps
ahead number 21.
What?
Yeah, they're just sitting here on in the roadway on stage 2.
Where?
Let's see. Grid square 0658 1700. Or are they not on the course?
That's not
They're
the
not
course.
on the course. Never mind.
Ghoster, go to the end stage 2. They really need you.
Yeah.
The deaf team speak real quick. Till the end of this run. Let's see what technical drama we have going on. Oh, good cut. Surprisingly. And wide at the finish, but he's across.
Possibly.
I think that might be a possibility.
But I would need admin for that to be able to access the debug console to really like mess with that.
Yeah, I can't give you admin to fucking shit. Where is Malin? Is Malin online or is he at his girlfriend's house?
Malon's fucking right now.
He was on a
Yeah.
What's the issue?
Anyway, whoever's driving the car, if you could just like pull off to the side, we'll have to set you aside for now.
The corner cut was 5 seconds for that vehicle. Other than that, it's just a massive drive. It's just you smashed into the house.
Yeah.
And 5 seconds.
What's the issue, guys?
We need to get to specific parts of the code, and I can't really do that well.
Are you able to access the G-Dock itself?
The G-Dock? No, that's not working right now.
Yeah, that's the issue. Malin fucked it, man. I've got no scoreboards. I have access to the G-Dock, but there's nothing there. If you need me to manually do times, it's gonna take me ages to sort this shit out. It can be done, but it's gonna take me ages. Do I need to crack up my laptop?
Okay, that didn't work. Nice.
Okay, Lurch is about to run, so I can go sit in Lurch's car and crack the laptop out, and I can start doing manual time transfers. But this is gonna be shit. This happening? I need to know if this is happening.
For now, Parna, let's just say no and hope Malin gets on and can take admin, because then he can fix the records in here. Otherwise, if you can give me access to sheets, I can help you start putting in times.
Yeah, I can share the doc with you. I'll DM you the link on Discord.
Yeah, no, that part of the code is that part of the code is definitely Malin side.
I'm talking to him right now. He's at his girlfriend's house, but let's see what he can, if I can troubleshoot it through text with him.
Tell him to fucking fix the G sheet. Ghoster, you should now have access to the Excel sheet.
Okay, I see it.
Please be careful what you edit. It's like held together by hopes and dreams.
So, Harna, which one am I editing? Am I editing the final times?
So my sheet holds the final time section, but my sheet relies on this data being ARMA data. Like the time needs to be parsed how that is written for my sheet to fucking work. I'm gonna get my laptop because then I can actually stream and also edit G sheets at the same time. Lurch is not having a good time. Yeah, the total time you've inputted there for car number 3 is very long. We have a laptop. Where are we? In a ditch? And lurches across the line.
I finished at least. Didn't blow up. Yeah, well, I was kind of like, do I overcorrect or do I just fucking go for it? Yeah, well, oh well. 5:24. I can't see my stage time because I don't have access to any of the menus because I died. So.
Someone's stage time came in at fucking ridiculously high, by the way. That was not correct. This is not a visual block. Okay, that's fine. Still in Discord?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out a quick formula to convert these.
Yeah, get ChatGPT on it. Yeah, we got the Banks car hitting off. On stage 2. Banks is running again. Have the BBC not run this already?
Maybe they're running it again.
They seem to be, unless they're going to have a manual time correction, I don't know. Maybe they just need to get the data of them crossing the line to process it. This is most unorthodox. It seems to be Banks running solo. I think they are literally just needing someone to cross the line to get the data processed. Oh no, he's got a co-driver in there. Very low in the seat. Right.
Let rip, boy. Yeah. I don't know about people. I'll heal you manually before you jump in. Sit still. Jump in, and I will hook you up. Righto, pulled the line.
Yeah.
Get ready to start 55 on 2. Nakomata will be the last car to go.
Are you editing
Righto, ready to go.
timings document, or what are you actually editing?
I'm in timings.
Okay, so you're just putting in raw data and then letting the machine calculate it?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I would just say give ChatGPT the conversion, whatever you need, and it should give it for you.
A little bit further.
Man, I'm super close.
That again.
Almost there.
Go a little bit.
I'm just gonna wait for Sam Hamway to start this run. I'll teleport in his car, and then I can give my full attention to fixing score sheets.
Righto, ready for countdown?
Because I can see the history, so I might pull some past data from a past version, and then I can get an accurate time conversion. Come on, Sam, fucking go already.
Ha, Ben. I've got the conversion now.
You got it?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna trade in Stephen first.
Wait, shit, all my shit is fucked up.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you getting on? I have conversions done, if that helps you. There you go. That might make your life easier.
My bad, Harna. My headset died, so I didn't hear you if you were talking for the last little bit.
It's all good. I've just posted, if you look at the right hand side of that dock there, all of the conversions for this run so far. I think we're overlapping, which is good to see. Yep, perfect.
I was about to say, I got the formula in there. You just gotta, you know, put the minutes in and plus the whatever.
Okay, if you got a formula, even better. I don't have that. I'm used to telling ChatGPT the numbers, and it's telling me what to fucking put in, which is vibing with me.
Yeah, if you take a look at 90, or if you take a look at stage 2, car number 37, and you go to the end time, or not that one. This one I have highlighted. Stage 2, car number 3, or any of the stage 1s, there's a formula for them.
Cool.
Yeah.
The formula seems to be ever changing, but sure.
What do you mean? It's no. So the first part is your minutes. So you put 10 minutes times 60 seconds plus the seconds time.
Ah, okay, I get you. Yes, okay, fair. Good save. There's apparently been an API change, so we can't actually upload to server, which is a shame. That's why we're having this issue. I'm gonna compare my overall times to see if it actually matches up. Looks like it is, though. Okay, my times are looking good. We still not got any data from car number 55, 14, or 9. Is that accurate? 9 is running right now.
I have just paused the game, and I have it up on my other screen, so...
For Harna, BBC car stage 2 got 436. BBC is car number 14, so they got 436.121. Why the fuck have FLG mass disconnected? Fucking weird to see a mass disconnect like that. I don't think it was you, Cats. Don't take that flare on yourself. I'm not saying anything glaringly obvious that would suggest that they would want to leave, like they were in pole position. I assume that was GPS, yeah, it would make sense, he's still the driver. I'm pretty sure he asked for it at the start. Well, Rigel will still be here because he's, you know, part of the fucking organizers and we don't, like, you know, deal with this mass protest bullshit. That's not really the vibe, is it? So I'm assuming whatever it was probably reasonable to some level and someone's flipped out and pulled a I'm just gonna say pulled a JF, but then had the ability to pull their community out for some reason, which is a shame. It's a fun event. Like, I don't know what.
Oh, there's FLJ or whatever jumped out. Huh.
They all just disappeared. They all just left. Was there a drama? Like, I want to know. You know, I'm curious. Just seems weird they would all drop out like simultaneously, bang on 11. Come on, Neko, across the line. Oh god. Okay, well my scoreboards will come in clutch then for getting the final times at least. If we can keep these updated, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Really, I genuinely really do. It's so helpful.
Yeah. Did we get Banks this time, by the way?
Yes, it was... Banks is car number 14. It's 436.12. 436.121.
You gonna edit that, or do you want me to?
If you're on it, you edit it. If just I don't know if you were not. I stopped.
436.121.
121.
112.
121.
121. Okay, there you go.
Sorry, my mic keeps disconnecting for some stupid reason. I'm talking and no one's hearing me and I'm not seeing it. I'm all good on this end, that's no dramas.
Everything's
I'll catch
fine?
you at... Yeah, all good. I'll catch you at 3.
What was Neko's score? Number 9 looks like it's a 543.774. If you've got the sheet handy.
Number 9, you said
543.774. Hello.
Done.
I was after you. Yeah, I can hear you. I love the visor.
Everyone, yeah.
Visor.
Yeah, you've got like a purple and blue tint. Looks great.
Yeah, first stage was so fucked up, and second stage could been better. At first I thought it was good, and then I messed something up, and yeah.
It's the way it goes. I mean, at the end of the day, it was only, you know, it wasn't even 20 seconds between you and the next person. And, like, it wasn't even a minute and 15 seconds between you in first position. So I wouldn't be super worried. That's still very close. That's a bad crash, you know. That's not anything to be worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked tidy. I was in the passenger seat. It looked pretty clean the whole way whenever I was there. Nothing major happened. Like, it was no big spin outs, no big fuck ups. Like, it was nice and consistent. And I think consistency can go a long way.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe the next stage.
Let's hope so. You got a couple of short, quick stages up next, so you'll hopefully blitz through them and keep it nice and tidy and neat.
Yeah, I try.
Luck, Neko.
Okay. So, see ya.
Okay, it looks like we are already going on stage 3. We've got Rigel and PHK. They've stuck around. Which is good to see our pole position. Don't give a fuck about whatever the fucking rest of that community's doing. It's like you're being requested. Okay, here we go. They're opening it up. Yeah, I'm back in Discord. If you want to go jump over, by all means. Have we got all times for stage 2 in now? Yeah. You have spelt stage, everything below stage 2 is Satage.
I'll have you know, in coding, it's not wrong as long as the variable is called the same thing every single time.
Well, for my coding, it needs to be stage 3. Because my sheets are pulling from this sheet, so. Seeing as we're in stage 3, I'm going to run the stage 3 video. Stage 3, the Sturton Loop. Again, not a crazy long one here, but very technical aspects, starting off of a large serpentine sneaking road, lots of hairpins all the way to the bottom, before hitting this main kind of like actual track here, traveling along the gravel, coming into the small little farmyard area, just bypassing it through there on a tight little couple of corners. Big long open stretches now though after that initial phase, really to like let the engine out a little bit before winding up towards this next set of farmyards, just passing on through. That's the first checkpoint there, hit. After this, you've got a 90 right coming up, which will then take us down toward a slightly more technical section. We've got a couple of 90 lefts and rights back to back here, kind of as you weave through onto the main road itself, kind of around the actual buildings. Cutting through here, nice, easy to follow around the ruined barn. Slight little zigzag on the road there as you continue up and then back on the main street. Big old street here on the tarmac, passing through the checkpoint before coming up to a 90 right at the end here. Then it is again another slightly short long section, just winding through and around the compound. After that, it does open up again once more before hitting another 90 left turn. Through the next checkpoint, kind of approaching on the finish line now. A few little angles just around the fields. Nothing too crazy or startling though as you do hit it. Tight little couple of turns there as you wind on up. Passing up to the main barn area here itself once more. And then across the line. Okay, so we got our first time for stage 3. 4 minutes. Seconds. 66. Correct. I hope. Let's see here if our old scoreboard looks decent.
Harna, I'm just going to stick on the media team just so I can keep entering times to help you with the times as well.
Oh, thanks, dude.
So,
appreciate that.
Let's see, I think everyone's updated. I just got to add glue sniffers.
Scores here real quick and see how they're looking. Yep, they've just updated for me on mass, which is looking good. Everything looks tidy, everything looks sensible. So right now, overall scores, kind of actually looking at them properly, we've got pole position, Glucifer Racing, who've only just raced stage 3, so they're ahead of everyone in the stage, so it's hard to really say where they exactly line up. However, the par for this stage is... it's not long, it's like 455, I think. So that does put car number 8, Sky Recon, close behind. They are only at 13:46 total race time. Behind them by 45 seconds and 47 seconds, you've got number 55 and 37 cars. And then you've got the number 14 car, 1 minute 7. Then number 21 car, 1 minute 11. And then we've got 130, 136, and 3 minutes, all just kind of stacked on top of that as well. These are all in relation to the pole position. Actual spacing out, Nekomat has only got a minute and a half between him and somewhere else. Sog only 6 minutes behind. Pretty sure it's safe to say that car number 37, car number 21 have pulled out. Don't know why, but they have. So life goes on. Till we can work out fucking what happened there, what drama they decided to kick off. Everyone's had coverage, so we can start following people now, I think. Go off quick, didn't they? Through the actual farmyard here. Nice to have some akimbo coverage. Oh, goes wide, but good recovery. This is the left turn with the sidles I was talking about earlier. I prompted it too early and just slammed it into them. I took that previous corner so wide. Got another boy across the line, look at that. Hello there. What was the time then? What was the time then? That's top of this fucking one as well, which is great. Gotta have faith. Good luck. On. That's surprising. It's good though. Seems to be a fear that Cats is gonna kick some fucking ass in this one. Setup actually. See his speed, but he's got the fucking tire strip.
And it's some rocks there. Going down. Off course cats here, so turn a little wide here in the field.
Yeah.
There's a lot of speed.
Was there no drama, Banks? Like, what the fuck? Why'd they leave? Like, no one seems to know what the mass drop was for. They just all fucked off. I would have at least expected Depsa to put a, like, message in chat of, like, that's just bullshit or something. But they also have to go to bed already. Maybe they gotta like get up, you know, to stretch their flamingo legs. God knows. I suppose at the end of the day, the event, like, it's 11 o'clock and, you know, we're only on stage 3. So we're not making, despite how few cars we have, we're not making that good time. It's great for me, the coverage is great. Everyone's getting a little fucking focus. It's fantastic. Yeah, maybe just too slow, much waiting around. Dunno. I guess we'll find out. Put the feedback form out there. But I don't mind. 2 less cars, the manual input data for, I'll take it.
Going wide again. Actually, who's number 8?
Number 8? That is Scanning Recon Cats.
Okay, it is
So here are dropouts, 21 and 37 are dropouts, yeah?
No, it's not. You and TFF.
Oh shit! Yeah, we went faster.
Yeah, completely forgot that. Yeah.
I thought it went 4 minutes 10, to be honest.
Fucking Regal just forgetting he set nearly the fastest time. Okay, we got Katz's figures 40465.
happening.
I'm going back to driving.
Hello, sorry, I'm just having to manually input all fucking data.
You're good, buddy. Yeah.
Formula, it's not too difficult.
I'll take it. I was a bit
Still more difficult than automation. Lazy.
Fair enough.
Definitely could have taken it a bit faster. Definitely could have not slowed down as much.
But it was clean though, look at the car. Barely a fucking scratch on her.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty good. I will say, your stream up is great when you're watching other people. I really need to remember to minimize it because an ad started playing and it just flashed my fucking second screen with white.
I mean, look, I'll happily take the 50 millipence that it gives me for an ad. You know, that's the currency they use, millipence. It's a very strange thing to use, but
yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I can't really complain on this. I'm very excited for the next stage.
yeah, the next stage is fun.
I'm going to send it really fucking hard, and no one can stop.
If you don't fucking ace the old shakedown, there's going to be a problem.
I'm vaguely aware of the fact that will.
All I'm gonna say, Cats, is remember this corner.
I do remember this corner.
I remember this corner.
It's horrible.
It's been featured in every every single like wider remix I've ever done, and every kind of big edit. It's like, yeah, put that one in.
But that horrible.
Of you just like, hey, watch this, just plowing sideways into it. I want to see that happen again. I'd love to see that in the new cars.
I'll give it my best because I'm not gonna lie, it might be faster for me to just full speed slam into the wall and then carry on.
I mean, with the fucking resilience of these cars, probably, honestly, they're like bumper cars on crack.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a go.
Do it, pussy.
Where am I on the
Oh, is that working?
Okay.
That should work.
That's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Hmm?
I can afford that.
I'm here if you need help.
That's all good. I'm half here.
Just for your entertainment.
Just talking to me. I mean, right now, overall, you are 39 seconds behind pole position. Overall.
Yeah, no, I know. I can't really beat Regal. He's been playing in these cars for a bit more than I have, so.
No, he's not, because they only got released yesterday.
No, the cars, not the maps, but the cars themselves.
Again.
It's fine. The cars themselves have been used. They're using the last one, were they not?
Oh, yes, yeah. They were in the last rally, but they've had a full rehaul. The engine's completely different. Because in the last one, dude, we had death spins, where if you tap the brakes, you would spin out. And, like, go left or right randomly and shit. So this engine's completely new.
I mean, you say that, but this one, when you don't press any inputs whilst going at speed, it spins out and slows you down.
Cats, it's better. Trust me. Go back and look at Galacia. Look at the death spins on like corners, man. It's insane. It's like a straight stop and they just veer 90-degree left or 90-degree right into the walls and shit.
Alright, cool. Go and, who's on stage? Go and watch someone.
I think I've got Sam Hamwich.
Hamwich of Sam. Good job.
Oh no, I've got Banks, sorry. Sam Hamwich is gearing up. See who we got. We got some wonks. God damn, I do love the Puma. It looks so good. This feels like good speed for the BBC. If they could hit this corner smoothly, it'd be nice. This looks tidy at the very brief 15 seconds I've had at it. Whoop, a little bit off. A little bit bumpy. The second I said it looks tidy, they immediately plowed it into a ditch. Where's Cats to tell me about the caster curse? And the dust being kicked up with these cars is insane. Looks great. Like, it's so smooth. Beautiful racing line being followed right now. Like, phenomenal racing line for those corners. Oh, look, this looks like they actually know what they're doing. Right until when they nearly hit the stairs on a barn. And hit that hay bale. God damn, I should just keep my big mouth shut sometimes. That was a fucking Rally Galacia checkpoint there. Did you see that? They just went through a fucking Rally Galacia checkpoint. Brucey. Easy boy. I think they're actually all Rally Galacia. Yeah, all the fucking checkpoints are Rally Galacia. His colouring is. It was deliberately. Past the pumpkin patch. Armor 3 rallies average, yeah, man. This is our, like... It's actually our, like, second year now of these. Which is a scary concept to think about. We had one full year last year. Full season. And this is season 2. We've custom built these cars. We've custom built these maps. A lot of fucking work goes into this shit. Okay, that's him across the line. Let's see what that time was. Someone fucking knocked my tent down again! These fucking assholes, man. Like, honestly, it's always my tent that's fucking knocked down. It's insane. Damn. Other media tent. Yeah, I can probably fit a car for there. A little bit over. Oh, fine. Let's see where the number 14 car will place. 423.
Hey, I'm gonna be taking a guy on number 3, so I'll be up for a second.
Totally. Okay, that should not be on my scoreboard. Bingo. Wow, they are bottom bitches. Is that correct? That felt tiny. They're only bottom bitches by like a second, though. 1 second behind them on my 7 car. God. Look at how close it was between Cats and fucking number 19. And fucking number 19 and pole position. That's fucking tight, man. That's fucking good. No, that's pod racing. Waiting for here. It's gonna be a long delay for these guys to come up to the fucking position. Unless they're arguing. Nope. How goes the messages popping up and blinding you? Well,
I promise you that's just to do with the fact that the DLC is nothing to do with our child.
look, I'm gonna say the same thing I said when you guys crashed into that pole back at stage 1 at like a very high speed. I'm not gonna stop two brothers grinding on a pole together, so whatever you want to do in that car is up to you.
You love that shit, yeah.
Adult entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it is, man. We can say cunt and shit and piss here. It's no problem.
If you want a bank sandwich, it's just that.
With extra mayo.
I'll get back to you on that. But I like my mayo spicy.
Oh, it's spicy.
You need to have a couple of vindaloos beforehand.
I had a kebab earlier.
Of course you fucking did. Yeah, you're all good to go, man, of course. Hey, guys. God damn, those fucking horny bastards. We've got someone fucking racing Campbelltown right now. Stage 4 is a go. How many are left? Still got Ham Sandwich Neck out of here. See Sam Hamwich. He goes. I want to get Sam Hamwich's neck out of some coverage, and then we'll go to stage 4. Hopefully they'll. Oh, goody ant. Oh God, I feel bad watching this. That I do this to this poor boy. Jesus H Christ. He's tidied it up a little bit there, but fuck me, that was rough. That was rough to watch. So I've got 2 cars left to go, which are these 2, to my knowledge. What's the number of this guy? Is he 55? Right? See a number? I'm trying to see a number on this car. Hang on, no, just come here. Vision, I can't see it. I can't see a number. I'm blind. I legitimately can't see his number. What the fuck? The numbers need to be more obvious, guys. It is painful up here. It is so painful. I'm trying to see who the fuck it is. I can't see. I don't think he has a number. I don't think his number has a livery. I don't think this livery has a number, sorry. Oh, he biffed it. That'd be the time to see a fucking number of any. There's not a number. He's got no fucking number in this livery. The fuck, man? Bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to track people without fucking numbers in their cars? We put numbers on people playing sports for a reason. Because the commentators can't recognize shit. We need numbers. Checkpoint. Has Nekomata started off yet? Not quite. Should get him going. Oh, through the fucking posts. Okay, it's him across the line. Christ, this boy's savage. Is that legal? I don't know. Standing right here. Hello, Sam.
There he is. What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. I mean, that wasn't my best run, but you know, made it through. No, I mean, I bumped into a lot of shit, which cost me a lot of time. But I mean, I didn't roll it, so that's got to count for something, right?
As long as the car's not on fire, you know, it's Arma.
I mean, it's good shape. I think it's actually the best shape coming out of any run yet.
That says a lot. You hit a few things, but you know, it runs well at least.
Yeah, no, these are made of like titanium or adamantium or.
Maybe both.
Yeah, no, they're solid.
I mean, you came in 11 seconds under the next SOG car, so.
11 seconds under Lurch?
Yeah, man. I mean, you're number 55, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're 11 seconds under lurch for this stage.
Ugh. That's terrible. I hate that.
It's still well under par.
Is it? Remember, I can't see the leaderboard. Where am I at? How am I doing?
Overall,
One car left to run, so on this stage.
on this stage alone, you are. Let me put my one on big. I think manually. I forget I've got to manually input times because I'm a fucking schmuck.
The timekeeper, that's right.
Yeah. So you are 4th right now.
That's not too shabby. I shoot for 5th, so.
There was there's 9 seconds, 9.5 seconds between you in first place, and 12.5 seconds between you in last place.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I shoot for 5th, so all I got to do is, just be a little slower off the start, and
and you'll get there.
I think I'll get. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't see it right now because I'm using a spare card today. My card number is 55, and there's a reason for that. It's because that's as high as I can count, also as low as I can count. I only know one number, and it's 5. So I'm not sure what this 4th place thing is, but I mean, if I can get a little bit slower, I think this place is fine.
I was following you for a prolonged period of time because there was no number on the fucking windshield or side of the car. I was like, who the fuck am I looking at? I just couldn't work it out for the. I was like, I know it's Sam, but I couldn't even. I was like looking because all I have is numbers and names. Like he's a Solg car. I don't know which one he is.
Well, I'm not Lurch, so when you hear me cursing, listen for the Canadian accent that I don't have, and then you know.
Yeah, but I do, on the figures I just see like 55 Solg and 97 Solg. I don't see Canada.
Yeah. Our cars had kind of like a curse. I don't know. My Lurch's car blew up at the start. I don't know if you saw the hangar collapse. That was Lurch's car, and then mine blew up at stage 1 start. Apropos of nothing. No one was near it. It just kind of decided to do that.
Yeah, that roused some suspicion. No one knew what happened there. We thought it was some foul play.
Oh, speaking of which, so I was going to tell you, I had no co-driver today, and that's been kind of hurting me, I think. But I've got a teammate now. I'm not sure if you saw.
Where are they?
A co-driver after the last track. Hold on, I'm just getting him out of the car. He's a little slow.
Sheep?
Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah, it's Timax. He's still here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it is. Well, I guess he can't leave.
No, he's with me now. He's my co-driver.
Well, I mean, if he was giving you nothing but Polish in the call signs, it probably would be about as helpful as a body bag, so sure.
With that and a little bit of luck, I think 5th place is mine.
Well, good luck, dude.
Thanks.
He goes. Here comes Neko for the finish.
Cats right now.
Cool. I'm going to watch Nekomata plow in the fucking field, run the stage 4 video, and then try to catch up with stage 4. Because the staggering is very weird.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to push through as quickly as we can, get this over with.
I think we got too much distance between top and tail right now, so there's too much spread. Like, we're 3 racers on the previous stage, which is not ideal. I think they need to be setting them more concisely, stage by stage. It's beginning to feel like fucking Rally Scotland all over again, which makes sense. It's Rally Scotland, but like, I'm talking about the 7-hour monstrosity that was Rally Scotland. Like, we're halfway through, and we just hit 3 hours. If it takes over 3 hours, which it shouldn't, at least the depths of the car's gone. And Albion and ISO. Which is a shame, because Albion and ISO were fucking doing work, man. Turns out it was just a time issue. That's all it was, apparently. Alright, that's Neko across the line. I'm going to get his data logged, and then I'm going to switch over to stage 4. While I do that, here is stage 4's video. Stage 4 is a bit of a blast for a pass for starting off by following in the tracks of the original shakedown of the original Rally Scotland. We kind of see it winding up here to a lovely point where Cats crashed into a wall at full speed sideways. That was a lovely time, if you recall. Also winding up basically the road here, beginning to climb up the main hill. You can see the hay bale stretching up into the distance as we head up towards the windmill. People have run the shakedown multiple times, I'm pretty sure. We will all remember this blind wide corner here at the field, or many people spun off. So yeah, hopefully some muscle memory will kick in, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Before we actually come down, following the original route to the original stage 1, which then begins to break off and begins to get a little bit more technical. cutting through this actual compound itself, then passing what would have been the original stage 1 gate, following off that initial kind of phase past the fire station as we do make our way through the town. The route is obviously slightly different. We're exploring new areas and angles here as well. The road team have definitely got a lot more creative since then, back at the start. No crazy jumps over the pier though this time. Lots of little technical aspects through the back gardens and fields around the church. My fucking timing is way off on these videos for some reason. Ghoster, are you free to log some times for stage 4 for me, please? I've not logged any yet. Going wide for the Banks car, stuck behind the walls. They're going to go to the distance looking for an opening. There's no opening. They're going to try to make one. They get stuck. This is a biff, people. This is a Banks biff. Oh, goody, and they've found Hadrian's Wall. They've got to go back around. It's kept the English out once more. That is going to cost them severely. Oh, as is that. That is a biff if we ever did see one. Big old climb now up the actual hill itself. They fucked this up. Looking tidy past checkpoint 1 past the windmill, but that's what we're worried about. We got a chicane here up ahead. Through the chicane clean. Will they keep their speed down to not fly into the fucking field? They do so. I'm gonna put money on the fact that Banks is oh, it's actually fucking little Banks is driving. Holy shit. Nope, he's in the field. Easy oversteer to make. Coming down now towards the main village itself. Ford flying by. Getting ready for a little left turn here. Horseshoe off the road. This must have been a petrol station once upon a time. Derelict area. Straight on down towards the factory complex. And now heading up to what would have been the original stage 1 starting line. Oh, keeping it tight, so tight they took out a fucking lamppost. And then, following the corner round. I was inside the fire station briefly. Come on, boys. Bang, tidy corner there. This is looking very good. Apart from, you know, the splattering of the lampposts and shit. Like, apart from that, it's looking great. Underneath the vehicle depot here momentarily. This is a beautiful little run. Bit fast here. Fantastic use of the brakes. Genuinely surprising. This looks very tidy for the Banks car. This is looking great. Coming up to the church, we got a little technical aspect here, a little I don't know what you want to call it. A half-closed eye hairpin. Whispering eye hairpin, sure. You want to call it that? You could. Down towards the hotel, now at the coast. And across the line. That looked pretty decent. Ghoster, do I have you, or are you busy doing shit?
You do have me. Do you need
I've
to times for
inputted
you?
no stage 4 times yet. If you could do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll start working on that.
Oh. You got any? No one's on track right now.
I don't know where some of the guys went. They
Well, we've
disappeared.
lost 2 FLG cars. There's 3 cars waiting to go, but we've only got 5 active right now. Maybe 6 or 7 active, actually. The carry is getting rid of stage up number 19 for stage 5 as well. We are really spread out here. What corner's the deaf corner, cats? First left in stage 3, sure. Oh, the one where you fucking plowed it?
Alright, all updated, Harna.
Thank you, mate. In the fence, I'm sorry that I didn't get to see it, man. I was busy covering stage 2. Or stage 3, or whatever. It's actually stage 4, we're in right now. Anyone going?
Yeah, stage 5 is going right now.
Stage 5 is going, but stage 4 is not even finished yet.
Go sniff his tailpipe. Get up there, really close. I will be officiating you, yes.
I think
Wait
run
for,
these guys fucking close proximity. Just get them through.
Brucey, I'm going to give you 10 minutes, then I'm going to send Sam here.
Comes Lurch.
Alright, Sam, go ahead and pull up to the line for me.
Very controlled, very nice. It says fuck you cats.
Sec to get a long range for these guys. Independent West.
When are you sending Lurch?
If you're asking me, Harna, Lurch just left. I'm sending Sam.
Perfect. Sorry, yes, Sam. When are you sending Sam?
In about a minute here.
I'd say got time. Lurch is already like a minute and a half through what would have been the old shakedown, so. Doing well to keep it on the fucking road, to be fair. Right until now. Oh my fucking god, no one has done that before. This could be a smooth fucking run.
Radio check long range 50.
Oh god. A little bit slow and sluggish, but it could work. Let me know when Sam is going.
Sam has just left.
Perfect. Oh, there it is! Oh god, there it is! Have we got an official for Neko to get that ball moving?
I don't know yet, but I would assume so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at stage 5 because I feel like we're getting a little bit bogged down in the rear stages. I will run the video. Stage 5 here has a lot of dirt and tarmac roads, starting off on the tarmac as it begins to climb, winding up. Lots of sheer cliffs as well to be cautious of. Hopefully we'll see some lovely biffs as they travel along. Flying up here to the first checkpoint, little right turn that brings us up into the away from the coastline, kind of like up and through here, winding to this lovely little forested region. Again, lots of big open streets to enjoy. Really let the cars out with a good few technical corners as well to pair with them. Very well, nicely designed. Little hairpin there, winding back on through oneself as you come down towards the next checkpoint, zigzagging through again before climbing all the way down back into the valley, cutting back across on oneself, winding up through over the little bridge there, for following all the way down over the little glen here itself, as you continue on around, coming down the final couple of corners here. Passing through the next checkpoint, and then you're kind of on the final little straight towards home. A couple of hairpins here, but then it will not take you long to cross the line. Alrighty, I'm back.
Alright, just letting you know, I'm going to do like one more official on these stages, and then I've got my own units op to go to, so...
Totally fine, dude. Thank you for the
I'll
help.
be heading out early.
No worries at all.
Yeah. I'll send you my raw recording maybe tonight, tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, man, I'm set.
Ready then.
Blackjack just taken off from stage 5 here. Getting ready to go.
Sorry, did you say he's going? Because it just says he's claimed right now.
About to start.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
I'm gonna ride shotgun for a little bit and get some scores inputted. So, stage 5. We're gonna go one time for stage 5 yet. No, 19. 5. Shit. Did he biff it? He did. He got it back on the fucking track though. time to break out old reliable. Giddy ant. Like stage 4 times. Time for number 9. 97 has a time. 591. And 5. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Coming up on checkpoint 29. Onto the gravel path. Technical aspect here with the wooden logs. Be widen these fucking hay bales though. Suck ass. So far looking not terrible. Check our leaderboards. For this stage, I have feedback numbers I need. 55 is 501.
Oh, you tet.
Oh, he fucked it there. Letting out his inner Scottish there. Okay. Nice fucking data for stage 4 is nearly all in. Oh god! That's a fucking big tree we just slammed into. So stage 4 you can see, fairly tight, only 42 seconds between first and last. We still got Nekamata on track, so not sure where that's going to end up in the overall area. Compare that to stage 3, however. Again, only about a minute really from first to last. Compare that to stage 2. Hang on. Stage 2 is about a minute 24. Stage 1. Stage 1, true. What the fuck has happened to stage 1's input? What?
Alrighty, Arna, I'm gonna head out. Nice
Alright,
to
dude.
chat with you. Hopefully you can do something with my stream.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one. Data for stage 1 went weird at some point. I don't know what happened to it. Pulled data for 2 cars. Fuck. Definitely data there.
Right on. Thank you very much. Cool. Cool. Thanks for officiating. Right on.
That fix it? Hoping to get live data in a second. Torch about to go here. Okay, I got data. Data's been repaired, I think. Feels like. Oh yeah, 2 minutes 30 in the first stage. So the first stage is the biggest stage. That's to be expected, to be honest. Kill these. Go for the overall scoreboard. No one saw you just did? I didn't. You do. Was I not looking at you?
Yeah, you're next off Twitch. We're so efficient. We're getting people aren't ready for us. We've got so many issues. It's a good problem to have. We don't even need to ask bank service. Suffering for success.
Okay, I'm going to take advantage of this moment to input some stage 5 times. Because again, I fucking hate this. 5, I have a number. For 3. Best. End time is going to be 5:53.
I think we also started an hour later. There's something to do.
Wait.
We didn't really. It was a bit messy there. But I told you to make sure that we started at 8 and 9. I think Brucey decided, yeah, it's like I'm gonna set my alarm so I'm gonna put the times in. That's why we put 9 o'clock because that's half free for him.
Is Bruce actually? Brucey, are you here? Oh, you're here.
Then just watch along this section. Make sure you stay on the road.
Help them.
If you go off, there's some jagged terrain off the sides. But otherwise, pretty cruisy. As you come across here, just make sure you keep central. Don't cut too much because there's that little bit there.
It's got a basic range master uniform.
Through that one. Same thing along here. You can see like there's a number of terrain artifacts, like valleys that run through it. So just make sure you stay on the road because if you can't, that'll hurt. Coming around here, just keep the car nice and steady and get it slowed down early so you can run around the one here.
Can we trickle back to Brucey when he's done briefing? To obviously slow down for the final stage, just so I can get everyone involved.
Yeah, of course.
Get everyone's data from stage 5 up as well. Might be worth prioritizing getting like Nekomato and stuff like pushed through the stage quicker, like running multiple people in tandem if we can.
Let's do a 5 here.
Yeah, but like he's been waiting at the previous stages for like 25 minutes plus at times. I think that's just dragging us back so much because he's not the fastest driver, to be honest, to him, just statistically.
Chris, do you want to be on the stream with your pants?
I've already been on this pants multiple times.
Yeah, but now he's running around.
What?
Not you, Regal. Banks' brother. He's not got the carts DLC, so he can't wear the fucking jumpsuits.
Thanks. I told him I'd give him a verbal run through so he didn't have to watch the whole video.
Brucey.
Alrighty,
You'll be
goodbye.
noted for cheating.
Brucey, can we try to get these guys run in tandem and faster for this stage, just so everyone's kind of like all geared up for go for stage 6 as well, like all together, so I get like numbers and shit lined up, so I can see scores.
Yeah, we're trying to, but like, key thing with this is there are people aren't ready, if that makes sense. Like they haven't watched recce videos, things like that. So we're just trying to get people through as quick as we can.
That's fine. I mean, maybe with those people, push them to the back, because at the minute our last position is unfortunately last position in all things. So
Yeah, I know.
better to have someone faster going last in that sense.
Yeah, as soon as we can get them through 5, we'll go from there.
Let's see what happens. Gotta piggyback Lurch's ride, maybe? And no one's on course, right? And no one's on course. Got gearing up already for fucking the final stage. Akabat's not even here yet. Puma's fucking textures, man. They are like so bad. The car's got so many fucking polygons. It's insane. Look how wavy it all is. It looks like you painted on by someone with their fucking nail polish. Lurch, give it a fucking purr. Oh, spare tire, look. Pirelli, good brand. That exhaust, it looks... some work. Off she goes. Have we run stage 5 video? I assume we have, right? Yeah, we must have done somewhere. I ran and grabbed a drink. Off the road. Oh, look at that. Actual off-road cut there. That's cool. Oh, he biffed it. Oh, this is it, people. People are getting tired. Mistakes are happening. The final stage is going to be tasty, full of biffs. I can taste it. Aromats of biff. And a good mouthfeel of biff. Oh, taking all the fences. Yeah, fuck those fences. I don't need those. Be thanking his fucking vehicle, man. If not for this, he'd have no fucking tires. It was a vanilla armor vehicle. And he's off the track. And he's back on the track.
Yeah, I do.
And again, taking as many fences as possible. Oh, what the fuck? He just hit nothing. He just hit a ghost. Ghostman came out of nowhere and hit him. Up the hill he begins his climb. on, baby. Give it gas. We're seeing some differentiation in colors. Not all the hay bales are lining up exactly where they need to be. Tight enough, costs him a bit, but he's there. A little bit wide, but good recovery. Oh, into the fucking logs! He biffed it, come on. Tell me the tire's fucked. Tell me something's damaged. Man, there's something fucking scuffed about this damage model. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem right. I want to be rewarded. It's big nasty crashes, you know? Off the fucking track. Back on it, heading on the checkpoint 2 through the rocks. Will he hit them? No, surprisingly tidy. Cool. Off the course. Luckily not ending up in the riverbed there. Surprisingly well kept on the road there. Very nice. For a bridge here, we're going about to cross over into the Glen. Oh, he biffed it. He took a tree out, man. He took a fucking tree out. He's gonna drive away from that shit. He knocked a tree down. He uprooted Mother Nature. That's not a thing. You don't just uproot Mother Nature and get to walk away. Bullshit. Show damage check that fucking car. I hidden. Hang on. Hide Zeus. Yes. Teleport Zeus. Car damage check. Are you kidding me? No damage? No damage. Are you on fucking crack cocaine right now? The boy hit a tree. The fuck, man? The boy hit a fucking tree. I refuse to. This is bullshit. This is Brucey has made all the SOG cars invincible. There's some foul play here, gotta be, man. Look at this. That's like the 100th fence he's hit. Fucking Sentinel Operations Group are like fucking slipping $50 bills in this boy's pocket. There's the finish line. He's across. Right, I need to look at some fucking scoreboards real quick for stage 5. Any more times? No more time? Are you fucking kidding me? There's more times? That feels like a bullshit. Hang on. How many cars are here? How many cars? Is there only 2 cars here? Blackjack, PHK. Just 2 cars, okay. I really didn't impress me with more than that. Banks and Little Banks fucking flying right now. Through the woods. See the finish. actually can see it. Little hairpin here. See how they do. Very fucking clean. That looked great. Holy shit. I've not seen the rest of the run, but that could be fucking phenomenal. If that one corner was anything to go by for the rest of the 4-minute run, wow. It's been... What happened there? I was about to say spectacular. I doubt myself. Anyone else in course? Cass is running right now. Visible? Oh, fuck's sake, cats. I was here for a second, man. Like, a literal second, and you've already fucking plowed off the road. You can't blame me for this. This can't be my fault. It's not my fat ass. He'll say it's a cast or curse, all he likes. But if he didn't get attention, he wouldn't be happy. If he wasn't seen, he'd be sad, you know? He wants this. He wants this punishment. Okay. Well, while he's, you know, probably gonna kill himself. Leaderboard. Age 5. Hoping to see... Oh, good. So we got times 4. Number 19. I've got 19's time logged already. I do. Do I have 14's time logged? Not yet. Let's get that logged now. That is 550. 0.774. And then number 97. That is 609. 0.719. Cross line for cats. I mean, good time for the BBC. Nowhere near as good as Blues Numbers, but still good.
No, yeah, I again nearly fucking completely snuffed it. But then yeah, I go back for it. Yeah.
Hey Sam, how much is running? He's still back at spawn, so who needs to run? Nekamada? Right to go with Brucey. Good. And that'll be all our cars once he's fucking kicked off. So we should be 5 minutes from having all our fucking figures to see exactly where we are, and then we can kick off the final fucking stage. Whoa. Oh.
Boy, you got anything for me?
The second I teleported in your car, you crashed into a ditch.
I have no idea what you're on about, but would you like some fun wares or a bottle of water? By any means?
Where did you get this?
Would you like a laptop, sir?
Where are you acquiring these things? Are you taking these from my desk?
I don't. No comment. Ghost was involved in some level.
Okay. I'm pretty sure on my final stage desk is a revolver on it, but like...
Like a real one or another Taurus?
No, like a Zuber with one bullet kind of thing.
Oh, that would be excellent. Yeah, I might have to go and check that.
I'll have to see. No, leave my cocaine alone.
I can't load it. Okay.
These are bricks of cocaine.
I can call it the. I can rename it. Now the cocaine of destiny.
Perfect.
You joined at that point, but then did you see the rest of it? That
Yeah, it looked tidy.
clean arse a little bit. Yeah, I fucked up on 2 points, which if I hadn't have messed up where I did, I think I would have actually equaled first place on this stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Golden chat.
yeah, you can't take it.
That affects a different.
You picked up my chair, you son of a bitch.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, this is just gonna come with me. I need to get in the car. How do I get in the car? Can't get in the car whilst I'm carrying it. This is unfortunate.
No load option for it?
No.
Well,
I'm just trying to see if I can keep it from there. Yeah, no.
what if I just put it in the car? There you go.
Will it physically stay there?
No, it might destroy your car and kill me. It's not real.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'll get you on for the end titles if you want.
Yeah, I also would like that gun with a single bullet.
They might.
Not to use it on you, there is a new member of the media team to abuse, so.
Well, we'll see what's at the media tent at the far end.
Excellent, good job. I'm gonna...
Okay, real quick. Let me just give myself a rhino. And then let me just fucking let off some rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put it on the ground. It is. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Okay, let's see what the fucking boy's up to. So Nekamata's going. Fuck is he? Nekamata's crashed into a hay bale. Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles. Schnell, schnell, schnell! Not that schnell. Schnell links, not schnell Rex. Oh god. Not that much links. Perfect. Right in the middle. Should be waiting for 2 more scores. I don't have data for Nekamata for fucking stage 4. Hang on, let me get that real quick. Can I get in his car? Let me hide Zeus. Hide Zeus and leaderboard. I need stage 4. Nekamata's time 5, 4, 3. Point 974. Got 2 times left. 55 car and 9 car. And 55 is Sam Hamwich, and he is across the line. So we're just waiting for time to fucking pop up for him, and then we should work on some fucking final shit. $51 735 5. Okay, cool. I'm watching Nekamata here. We're getting Nekamata's time in, and then we can get some final fucking accurate figures. Okay, he's passing the Karen. We're actually not that far from the fucking finish line here. We're getting wrapped up by, I'm gonna say, just after 1. The final stage isn't that long. Becomes. Nekamata reminds me a lot of me. Just like shows up and has fun. Because it is. It's fucking good crack. Just to show up and drive. Like, it genuinely is. I'm up to checkpoint 3 here. See the finish in the distance. Oh, that was a biff and a half. He hit the fucking posts. Oh, was that wood or metal? It was wood. It stopped in his fucking tracks, though. Like a fucking crash barrier. A tight hairpin, a loose hairpin. More or less all that's been him at the finish line. Pretty good, man. Bang tidy. Hey, we should get a time soon. Check something. That's it.
Well, it's fair enough to say you can have that back. Otherwise, all happy.
Yeah, not me. Okay.
We're waiting for stage 6. Here's the video. Finally, stage 6, our Highlands Power stage, is going to take us up through the highlands at the south of the map, which are a little reminiscent of our last power stage for this map as well, which is in a similar kind of area. Big, long, winding roads, opportunities to let the engine out if you're feeling a bit ballsy. However, very big risk of going off the track of this point as well. Good few rocks as well to be mindful of, just on the edge of the road. Definitely worth being careful. However, if you are confident in the car and you're able to handle it after, you know, this will be the 6th round, so hopefully everyone will be nicely warmed up. We'll see some real active driving here and real trust in the cars, which do handle much better than the original rally cars. It'll be interesting to see how they play on this kind of terrain and dynamic. Big long open streets here, like I said. Very bumpy though, be cautious as you kind of come around here for the final kind of main straight, and there's your finish line. Okay. Okay, I've got some final times, split times, if that helps anyone.
We did. I did a calculation there with Banks, and they're certainly they leapfrogged Lurch in the 5th, right? The current time added 4:36 overall.
5th, yeah. For who?
Yeah, that's what I calculated. So, Banks, the 2 Banks, they leapfrogged you.
Yeah, so my current time is pole position is number 19 at 27:19.11 for the whole thing so far. 52 seconds behind that is number 8 car, Scandy Recon. Then a minute 24 behind Scandy is the 55 Sog car. Then 25 seconds behind that is number 3 TFS. Yes. Then 21 seconds behind that is the BBC. Then number 6 position, sorry, is the 97 Sog car, 32 seconds behind that. Then it's a pretty big leap for Nekamata. It's 3:30. It's 32 seconds from that previous position.
Do you have the penalties applied as well?
I'm going off final times, dude. That's people.
Oh, because on our final times we have TFS as 2nd and 3rd.
And nobody was bothered. Rest in peace, Brucey. Disrespectful bastards.
Yeah, that's what I'm on the season on. I have TFS.
I'm gonna give him a proper burial.
Number 3 on the overall.
Can I just say, whoever made the system where like the card doesn't take any damage, but all the panels get scuffed up to hell? That's sick.
I mean, I can double check and see, because obviously I go through input times, me input times manually, so there is obviously room for human error here.
Because TFS, there was a 10-second removal.
Thanks, what are you doing with my buddy?
4,
Well, TFS overall only have a -5 on the fucking scorecards, man, so...
Oh yeah, no, it all calculates. I got two points out of that.
Okay, so it maybe just balanced out weird. I can have a check and see, but like,
TFS total time for me here is 29.02. 0.227 on the in-house system. In the coacher system.
I mean, this is also a ghoster piggyback fixing of the other scoreboard. But we can agree that glue sniffers are 2719.11, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll work out from there where we come wrong. Is it fair to say that Scandi are 52 seconds behind that?
Yeah, they're 28.11.
Okay, yeah. And then my next car I have is the Solid car.
Oh.
Should have TFS number 3.
It should be TFS at
29.02. So 29.02.2.
There might be a 1 minute decibel. What do you have your TFS time on?
I gotta check TFS's and SOG 55 car and just see what for each stage and see what might have gone weird.
Yeah, if your total for TFS is more than, if it's like 30, there might be like a minute out of on something or something.
What we might do...
You have them in 4th.
We should put Banks through... Banks
is
outside the 5, yeah?
I'm gonna run Neko then. Okay?
Yeah, run Neko, run Banks. If you can run Banks... run...
We can basically agree that positions 5 through 7 are fine. There's just a bit of contention over 3 and 4. So if there's an issue in someone's log somewhere for those, we'll sort this out.
Yeah. Okay.
55.
My TFS says 28.907 total track.
Well, actually, hang on a minute, because Banks would be what? What's Banks' total time including the other one? Would be
55 and 29.
30.
Oh, Neko's still right there.
30 flat, wasn't
So Banks's time on stage 2 was 4:36.1. He got second place on stage 2.
Yeah, so he'd actually be in 5th then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We.
So then it's
run Neko, run Lurch, then run Banks.
Neko, Lurch, Banks.
So stage 1.
Sam.
And then
Right these times.
4 should be correct in game.
Shit. Wrong button. Stage 6.
There's no changes to that.
Let me run through all these.
BBC up to 5th, then you're good.
Okay, right, let me run this. So, stage 1. So, stage 1, looking at... I gotta move. I gotta move so I can do maths because my brain hurts.
Who's actually here? Is Neko here?
Lurch is actually here. No, Neko's still...
Let's do some math. So, stage 1. Straight away we're seeing a... So, FLG... This is... Grab these, right? So... Sometimes. Stage 1. Looking at 3 and 55, right? I'm pretty sure they are fucking outliers. Are they? Oh, let me check. Math. Math sucks. I hate math. So. Fuck is stage 6's thing still there? Hide that real quick. Make it appear again. Okay, there you go. So real quick, the issue is, we are saying right now, there's an issue between 3 and 5 places, 55 and 3. So hang on, let me just make these guys yellow real quick, so I can fucking see the fucking things. Okay, so... Stage 1. 3. 921, yes. Stage 2. 555. No, that's wrong. They're 455 for stage 2. Okay, that can be fixed. That resolved the problem. I go back to overall times. Yes. problem solved. Cool. Okay, problem resolved. Problem resolved. Ghoster put a minute out on one area, but it's fixed.
Ah, that makes more sense. Hey Banks, we'll send you guys up pretty soon as well, because Necco's still like a couple of k's down the road, he's miles away.
So, if anyone would like the lowdown, if you want to know how far you are from pole position, so pole position wise, number 9 is 7 minutes 21 from pole. Number 97 SOG car is 3 minutes 37 from pole, but only 32 seconds to the next position. Number 14 BBC is 3 minutes 4 from pole, but only 47 seconds to 4th position. SOG is 2 minutes 17, but only 34 seconds to 3rd position. Number 3, TFS in number 3, is 1 minute 43 from pole, 50 seconds from 2nd position, and 8, Scanner Recon, is 52 from pole. And then pole is Glucifer's Racing, 52 seconds ahead, 27:19 total time.
He's really been
the heads up, Lurch just kicked off.
And we got Lurch fucking on the move. Oh, and immediately off the road. Hitting the fucking few fences. He loves hitting fences, this boy. He hates fences. If you interview him about his hate of fences at the end of this, I'd say. Fucking sand it, cats. Win or lose. It's nothing. 52 seconds is nothing. No points for second place. There is, but time to drink. God damn it. Fuck. Thank you for slowing down, Lurch. Thanks for that. Help me out, buddy. Holy shit, he's going. This one has some tremendous opportunities for biffing, especially in the last 25%. The final 25%, fantastic. Oh! Speaking of opportunities for biffing, there it is. Stuck moving forward, people. Sorry, my other hand's busy. Holding a drink. Nothing else. No reason. Get lazy, man. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's fucking cunts. Oh, into the fucking trees, man. A hatchback sport there. Oh. Jesus Christ, stick to the road, Lurch. Stick to the road, man. You're hitting all the terrain. For a fucker. Not hitting the goats, though. Big plus. Oh my fucking god. Every fence, man. I thought you was about to swerve into more fences there. This man loves hitting fences. They call him Lurch because he fucking lurches towards fences. And he'll be there saying, I'm just a co-driver. Man, this is a vendetta against fences. Holy shit. And hay bales. He is ploying this fucking thing. He is biffing it. Left, right, and center. If anyone's interested, Friday Night Fight is a community we play in every Friday from 8 PM British time, whatever the time in UK is. It runs roughly for 4 hours. There are 4 rounds. We do PvP of upwards of 100 players sometimes, but normally 60 because, you know, it's hard to get that turnout reliably. It's good fun. You should join us. If you're watching this, you probably already do. Sorry, I'm legally required to talk. Oh, that's a huge biff! Oh my fucking god! Off the road, into the rocks, 360-degree spin. How he's back on the road. It's incredible. What's FNF? It's Friday Night Fuckery, I think. You distracted him, Sam, with your question. He got distracted. He's not allowed to drive anymore. You could have driven. He could have been your co-driver, dude. You keep saying he's just a co-driver, but he's got another driver in the comp. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? No points for last place. Off the fucking road, going wide. Saves it by a margin. Come on, Lurch. Give it your everything. Yeah, it's fine, man. It happens. No one's worried about that. To be fair, it was kind of hodgepodge together, kind of last-minute-y kind of thing. So I wouldn't be too chuffed. Hey, it's not the end of the world. I stand by. We need to be giving people like at least a month's notice, not more. This would be an event rather than a last-minute thing. Oh my god, that was close to the rock. What did he even hit? I think he's got fucked by terrain. I think he hit this little bit of terrain. We're gonna get one clean run with him, and then we're gonna start racking everyone up. I'm actually a very quiet co-driver. He's probably been speaking in Polish. You probably just don't recognize it as language. Oh my fucking god, where's he gone? That was like a 45-degree angle at the road for like at least 50 meters. Oh, that is a cut. Oh, he biffed it. He biffed it so bad. And then he missed the fucking hay bale. Oh, that is a huge loss. And it feels bad when he's the first one to go on the power stage because you know he's already near the bottom of the pack, right? Like he's gotta be. Self-punishing cut. I mean, yeah. Is he drunk? He might have been drinking maple syrup earlier. I think he mentioned that. Here he comes. Off the road, off the road, off the road, off the road. Where'd he go? He just stopped. He just lost all momentum on like dirt. Here he goes. Big open straight. Hit those bumps. What the fuck is happening? His car is like walking on its wheels like a fucking like Half-Life walker, man. Come on. Come on, like get it together, man. Please. No one wants to see this. And there he is across the line. Oh! Oh! Oh my fucking Christ, that was absolutely hilarious. Oh, we gotta talk about this shit. That's strange. God, that was a brutal finisher. I passed. Hey, man. I just got in your car for some reason. I'm trying to pull up the scoreboard so I can see the score you got.
We're gonna run top three solo, but everyone else is gonna run through as we normally do. Okay?
Cool, perfect.
Top three. Okay.
That's good to meet.
Sorry to interrupt your review, Lurch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lurch, that was something. Hold shift, hold W. Is that an advice you'd pass on to your... Is that an advice you pass on to your other drivers when you're back in the co-driver's seat, or? Sam said next time that he's gonna actually force you into his car. But that's more just me warning you. I think that's a threat of violence. Off he goes. Hey, we got our first time on the board. Okay, Nekamata's going. Going quick. Pretty fucking epic, man. You don't see this every day. Oh, he missed it. Pausing. 1, 2, 5. He has more than punished himself. He probably should just kept going. But honor points, man. Going back around. Severe honor points. Also, like, great reversing. For a car that doesn't have much in the fucking way of reversing cameras. Or mirrors or anything, really. Fucking bumpy Scottish train, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. This final stage says, if you leave the road, you will be punished. Stay on the road, people. It's not faster to keep going off-road, it's faster to get back on the road. No matter what fucking cost. In and out of the ditch like it's nobody's business. Impressive. Anyone else on the track yet? Quick. Sam, how much else on track? When I quickly cut to Sam. Hello? Oh, move my camera. There you go. There he is. Sam, about a minute of coverage. Go back to Neko, see how he's doing near the finish line. Am I still at the finish line? I am. Perfect. It'd be great to see Sam fucking like make a worse mistake than Lurch. Just desserts. I thought he was gonna plow into that fucking tree just as I said it. Oh. Oh, he biffed it. Very minorly, a minor biff. Ooh. Oh no, it's the FNF billboard again. Get stuck into giving a fucking reel about it. And as Lurch runs this corner, every Friday on the FNF fucking server, we are going to be here playing games, killing each other, and all that shit. 8 PM British time. Colonist time. Okay, back to the fucking race. 60 to 100 players, depending on the turnout. Sometimes I host. I tell everyone to shut the fuck up. It's great crack. Oh! Boy hit nothing. That cost him dearly. It was a dead stop. Oh! Into the rock. Not as bad as Lurch, unfortunately. Lurch, you did go into that ditch all the way. Yeah. I will. He biffed it! Is this the same ditch? I feel like I've just seen Deja Vu. I think we see is Nekamat across the line? Nekamat has crossed the line? He has, so it must be nearly, right? Nekamat's not crossed the line just yet. He's not across the line. Christ. I'm sad I missed that. That must be a bad finish. I forgot to cut it. I got too distracted by Lurch shooting the chat to fucking cut back to Neko. Giving it a time up. Or number 9.
The gate didn't work, so I've just taken off 10 seconds at the end there for you. Otherwise, ultimate clean. I can't believe that last corner. That's bad luck. Use my light so I can All good. I'll catch you soon. I think Hana's there for you.
Hello.
I can't believe Nicaragua at the last corner. Yeah. Oh my god. Like
that last corner is brutal.
He hit the last hay bale on the track, and it just sent him off the hill down to the right, like 10, 20 meters from the finish. He's just launched 100
I mean,
meters right.
this stage was the fastest, I think, but I messed all stages up.
It's fine.
Not well trained.
Still, at the end of the day, I think I'm gonna look at your overall time.
I mean, I have a black hat on my car, so maybe it's bad luck, or no, black hats don't mean bad luck.
I mean, your total rally time is like 30, 43 something, like 43:20, I think. Considering the total rally time is like 30, it's not terrible. Like, it's for someone who had no co-driver. Again, I always say it, without a co-driver, it's hard as fuck. Especially this map was very punishing, I find.
Yeah.
Trying to find out what my total time was. Hang on, I'll tell you my total. I drove blind. I ended up a minute and a half over par. And par for the total time was 36. So I did it in 37-ish. And you did it in 42, 43. That's not bad. That's fine. That's very admirable.
Okay, thank you.
It's all good, dude. You gotta keep getting better and better, and also practice the new cars, the new driving model,
Yeah.
Also, all these previous rallies are saved on your account, so you can just play them anytime.
Yeah.
And I think get a co-driver. Get Cats if I could drive you or something.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, what happened? Did he miss the finish? Is that Sam?
I don't think so.
Oh, he took out the fucking tent. Oh god, it's a mess. What's he doing?
20 seconds.
I hope so.
Okay.
See the podium, Neko.
Yeah.
We got the Bankses going. Off the fucking track. Beautiful. The banks are so good at hairpins. I guess Sam just drove past me. Didn't want to interview. Fuck you too, Sam. Where am I? Oh. Fuck, am I? Got teleported. Hang on. Yeah. Tight enough. Tidy. Thanks, boys. How much did they have to make up to actually get decent? It was a fair chunk, couple minutes, I think. 3 minutes to get pulled. 47 seconds I could reclaim, though. Game just above their current position. Which definitely is worth keeping an eye out for. Anyone else on the track yet, I wonder? After these guys are going down to the top 3. Oh god, here it comes again. The FNF billboard, man. Every fucking time. Alan, like... Yeah, every Friday, PvP, it happens here. It's on the server. Any questions, shoot me a message. Okay, cool. We covered it. Covered it every time. Sure, it's still a Vox, tension. Fucking biff it. I want to see you put this fucking car in a ditch. Do it. Put it in the ditch. Put it in the ditch. Put it in the ditch. Yes! They biffed it. They biffed it so good. Again. Biff it again. They know the speed. They will. They'll get the speed back and they'll biff it again. Who's driving? Is it Banks? Little Banks. It's Banks driving this time. On Banks, there's another ditch here with your name on it. Come on, put it in it. Put it in it. Saved it by the fucking skin of his teeth. Got it in, got it in, got it in. Endiferous. Aggressive right now. Ways to go. The rocks here are fucking lethal as well. There they are. Did they fucking biff it? The off-road here gets pretty bad. Finish line. They careen off into the distance like Negamata. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck happened? Across the line. Okay, real quick, let me put in some times. Oh, wrong tent.
Can't believe someone fucked.
5.
No. Fuck, good run, fellas. Bang on par. Yeah, yeah, it was a rock, but he got that. Yeah. Pretty good otherwise.
There, where I'm gonna be.
That's top so far by like 33 seconds.
Seconds to be 6 something.
Yeah.
Oh no, 650.
Yeah, I think that's it. Like the difference in those top threes is just how few mistakes they make. I think, like, if you can like minimize those points, it's pretty well there. Like, I don't know. I reckon that's my back up to top three comfortable. Yeah.
Okay, we got some fucking times.
Ah, I'll catch you next time. Welcome to the game, man. I don't know your actual name. I was Banks' brother and C's. But well done, mate. Chris, well done, mate. That's fine. I can do that. I'll catch you soon, guys.
Hello, Banksies.
Thanks for coming.
It's all time, guys. At the end of the day, your overall race score was 37-14. Give you a comparison. Mine was... Hang on, let me get Discord up and I'll tell you what mine was exactly. 64 seconds over par for me. So I think you're almost on par with me exactly. Because I think par time's like 36. I'll just double check. Par time's 36.15. So you are almost exactly on par with me riding solo blind. Just, you know, says a lot. I'm a great racer. But what I'm saying is, overall, you're 1 minute and you're 59 seconds over par in total, which is actually a really good position to be in.
So take round 2, 5, and 6 as compared to yours. How are we compared?
Hang on, I'll tell you now. So your stage 2 scores. I'm going to get the raw times up so I can just compare them directly. So you want to look at 2. So in stage 2 you finished at 4:36. I did stage 2 significantly over. I did it in 5:15.
Okay, 5.
5, you did it in 5:50. I did it in 6:06.
Okay, and 6.
6, you did it in 6:50, and I did it at 7:27. So way over for those ones.
Those are my rounds.
Savage.
The moral victory is mine.
The other rounds for comparison, stage 1 you did 10:17. I did it in 9:27. Stage 3. Stage 3, you did it in 4:23. I did it in 4:24. And stage 4, I guess. I did it in 4:54. You did it in 5:16. So that was probably the biggest divider there. Hey, you know, if you didn't have that flash up, you probably would have beat me by a good couple of like decades of seconds. Hey, you know, I just got a fucking free ball it. I did it first person as well this time. I didn't use third person like a cheat. It was a good, a really good course. I really enjoyed it when I raced it. They're much better than what we started off with. That's for damn sure. It's definitely. Right, I'll let you get out of here.
Thank you to you all again. I think it's fucking amazing what it says. See you later.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. So we have blackjack now kicking off. I don't know why the fuck. Got 2 scoreboards. Hide that. Just show and hide a scoreboard real quick. Well, let me just G'day, mate.
G'day, welcome aboard. Try to get you as close to the action as we can.
What the fuck just happened there?
Jumped off the left somehow.
Just tried to decide his own road, I think. That was a beautiful shot there. I had him coming through the checkpoint while I reversed backwards with the fucking helicopter like panning in the shot.
Oh yeah.
That's a fucking little ditch there.
Just kind of guessing roughly where they are.
I think we need to find a way to enable third person for helicopters. I think it would make the pilot's job much easier. Oh, that is a dead stop. I've tried drones before, cats, with the follow unit command to shit. No, they're not shit, they're alright. They could be better. Sweet jibbity Jesus. No, I know controlled NT, not brain dead. I know how camera tracking works in Arma. Laggy as fuck. If you're not flying it yourself and it's not linked to your local client, it doesn't vibe. We have shit with Ghost usually planned to make some cool cameras and stuff. Yeah, but it's who is flying the drone directly fucks the camera up. So if I'm not flying it, I can't get the vision. So if I fly a drone for you and you're in the camera, your camera on that drone will be laggy as fuck. That's the big biff. It's the exact same problem as a helicopter, because Arma treats vehicles as vehicles. No, I get this vision. If I had a camera pod, the vision would not be as good. Drones don't fuck. Honestly, drones are worse, because the game continues to render you from somewhere else. It would be like me turning on like a side camera. That actually is better quality than you get from most drones. It's lag out, man. Shame. Starting to recover. It's looking better this run, actually. It looked pretty bad for a while. Just gotta fucking pick up the pace. Shit, Brucey just crashed us. God damn it, Brucey. I need to heal myself. Alloy damage false kicked in though. I think I'm alright. Goes to the finish line. The line. Oh, where am I? I feel like I just survived a helicopter crash.
Well done, man. You hit Banks by like literally 1.5 seconds.
Hang on. Timings, we're looking at car number 8 for Blackjack, I'm pretty sure. Great time, dude.
Didn't feel like I definitely bumped into more things than I dodged, but I mean, I was just happy to do the last stage and not really worry about how I did on it. I just wanted to send it as best I could.
I mean, you sent it to some degree, and you've kept kind of kept your distance as well, which I think is important. I felt in the wrong time. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just that last couple kilometers of road was just
What's this guy?
left and right. It was bouncing left and right more than I could just see straight. I was in the bumps the whole time and it just wouldn't settle. So
That's why.
It was like I was on choppy seas.
I mean, you know, it's like the fucking North Sea, man. I mean, if anything, it's Scotland in a nutshell. It's bumpy as fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Anyway, I'm mentally spent after that. I'm just glad to have been here.
I mean, you know, held the position by 2 seconds, so I'd be happy enough with that to hold number 3.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be like the first rally with FNF, and I've managed to hold on to the podium all the way to the finish, hopefully.
I mean, like, who knows? And something catastrophic could still happen. I mean, not like there's actually that much in between you and the next positions as well.
Well, I wouldn't wish the worst for anyone else, but, you know.
If it happened.
It could happen. I'll let you get to it. I'm gonna drive up.
Yeah, head up to the podium.
Chill out. Oh.
What have I got next? Cats, right? I'm gonna ride along with Cats, I think. Give him the old caster curse and ruin his life. Have him crash many times. Have him crash many times. What's Cat's number 8? We should crash 8 times. Do it. No. What the fuck is Brucey doing? Is Brucey dead? Can't fucking heal himself. Alright, Zeus. Nope. So he'll never hear. He'll never know. Second position. He's got 52 seconds to gain to get pole position. He's also got a pretty good lead. You'd need something pretty catastrophic to happen to lose second place. So Cat right now really has nothing to lose. So you should really be giving this fucking everything he has to claw every second back. After this, we got the number 19 Glue Sniffers Racing. We're currently in the lead by 52 seconds. Interested to see how much under or over par Cats is at the end of this. That'll give us an idea of roughly how much they've got to deal with. This is looking clean so far. So par time is 6:50 dead. Cats is currently on. 4 minutes. So he wants to be bringing this thing in less than 2 minutes from now. Oh, he biffed it! Biffed it so hard he hit push the talk. He wants to bring this in a minute 20 seconds. Minute 20 seconds, and he's got to go a long way. Seconds, you're talking fucking 6 kilometers in that time. It's never gonna happen. So if he's even for a part-time lead finish for first position, right now, really unlikely. He is now relying on car number 19, who so far have had a pretty much almost perfect run, to make an error. And that is going to be the difference between first and last place for him. First and second. Again, unless he catastrophically fucks up, he's still going to have a good 5 minutes now. He's got to finish in under a minute and 48 seconds approximately, and he'll be fine. He'll definitely be secure, unless again something catastrophic happens to him. Second place is in the bag. But I think it's fair to say on a par time alone, we're not going to see him take. Not going to see him take it. Bear in mind that car number 3 did it a second and a half under par for TFS, which is a phenomenal time. I just don't think Katz is going to have it in him to travel fucking 4 kilometers in 10 seconds, unfortunately. So he really needs some reason to fuck up severely. And we're talking, he needs a minute worth of fuck up. It's the big ask, considering that is some of the biggest spreads we've seen for a whole stage is a minute. So you'd be talking like a game-ending collision, which is severely unlikely, I would say. Right now, I'd be worried about him being able to get it over the line in time. He's still got a lot of this. He's got about to hit 20-second mark. He's got 20 seconds to clear all this. Not going to clear it. No way. No way he's doing this. Miles back. Not a chance. Way behind. He might be a risk here of losing. Second place. I can get this thing over the line soon. That was a very real reality he'll have to face. Approximately 30 seconds distance. He's gonna be there, skin of his teeth, I think. Oh, spinning it over the line just at the very end there.
For the fucking fancy finish.
6:20, bud. Well done. That's a monster.
6:20 apparently. My times are off. Okay, all to play for. If that's true.
On my side, you clipped that bit of terrain, but it was off the side of the road. I went back and had a quick look. But nah, that cut anything, didn't do anything weird. Fucking all good here. See how that holds up, eh?
6:20 apparently.
Don't ask. Dude, like, what? Why is this just here?
Good cats?
Huh?
Good?
Yeah, I'm great. Give me 1 second on it. I'm just...
Right. Cats, if you're trying to rob... Why the fuck do you have an Arctic Fjords rally? They pulled a null 10 from the Arctic Fjords.
I know. Great 10. Good 10. Hello.
Oh?
You're invisible at all.
Am I? Oh, well, you swapped that over very coyly.
Oh, I know, right? Imagine that was very sneaky, very sneaky. I'll keep the other one, but I'll put this one in my backpack. There we go.
Okay. So... You were 27 seconds ahead of TFS, who already had a pretty good time. I was lied to by the UI that Ghoster made. It claimed you're coming in like 20 seconds after them for some reason. So I was really hyping up some big tension. However, when I look at the overall scoreboards now,
I need them to really fuck up heavily badly. Like, I just need Rosenrudel to, well, no, Glue Sniffers even, to like majorly fuck up and get 20 seconds worse than TFS. That's what I need.
Yep.
Well, a bit more, but I don't see it happening. But yeah, I tried my hardest on that fucking descent bit.
I mean, let me just see exactly what we need them to be hitting for a decisive thing here.
Was I 57 seconds behind or 52?
So the time difference at the moment, it's pretty substantial. It's 7 minutes 13 and a half seconds.
That can't be the difference between us.
So it is at the moment. So you need them to run. If they run 7:13 and a half, you win.
Okay, right, cool. So they need to completely fuck it.
Oh, you said that. That's 24 seconds over par.
Yeah, so they need to fuck it at least twice. Okay.
Yeah, it's possible. Very possible.
It is. They might do some big cuts. They might do some big cuts. Kerry, my man, punish them.
I'm just waiting for Harnett to be done, and then
Yeah, I'm about to pan back. I'm already panning back. I'm going to join Bruce in a helicopter and he'll let him kill me. Hello there, I'm ready to die in a helicopter crash again.
Hang on, let me mute the stream so I can talk properly. No, we're going to smash this one. I know what I'm doing now.
Okay, that's good.
Lights are on, I won't hit anything, you see. Like, the grounds are going to move out my way.
Ah, good. I mean, luckily I have disallow damage false enabled, so I'm completely invincible because I survived the last crash. I just walked away from it.
That's the plan. Here we go.
So, Brucey, for these guys to lose to cats, we need a total runtime of 7 minutes 14 seconds, just 24 seconds over par.
And almost a minute slower than cats on this stage.
Yeah.
Mind you, a little bit sloppy there already. A little bit squirrely.
Definitely something about a crunching under pressure, which is to be said.
Yes, and they've had mixed results in the past. They've had a couple of rallies where they've not quite made it through. Your Lakia comes to mind there. But other rallies where they've well and truly delivered with a dominant victory, which could well be the case again here today. So as we head down this far section here, we come up upon the tiny devastating rock. If I'm honest, I'm very invested to see whether they can beat Katz's time on the stage, because it leaves a 1 point difference, or a 1 point swing either side of what Lurch and I scored for Rally Spain. So if they win this stage, they take a 1 point lead over us as far as their highest point scoring ever. If they finish second, then Lurch and I still have the highest score in the rally so far. So I'm quite invested to see that one as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Lurch today has not had a good day.
No, I think he'll hold the lead of championship based on the fact that these guys missed the first round, but same for Cats. But that's about it.
So rapidly approaching the 2 minute mark. We're still not even a third of the way there.
Mind you, this is one of the slower sections though too.
Yeah, all uphill. Or no big issues.
Comfortable here, so he's going to be out the right hand window nicely.
Oh, a little bit of a speed bump, but got over it.
Few people catching that little bit of terrain there.
And again.
Oh, and again.
I did say earlier that the
quite
punishment of fucking this map is going off-road.
Yes. Yeah. That's the car damage at the moment is probably a little bit too buffed at the moment. I went the other way after Rally Spain with the tyres. Oh, and again. So again, these little things here are going to be costing time.
I don't think they're monumental enough though. We're talking We need a
I
big,
think we're
fat,
talking
chunky...
650, not a 714 at the moment.
We need a plowing head first into a hay bale and a spin out potentially to slow them down enough to be a threat to Cats taking the lead right now.
Here we go, we're getting into the high speed stuff.
This is the type of area I would really have expected someone to have plowed off the road in that right hand side of the road, that downhill slope at some point. Which no one actually has done, which genuinely surprised me.
Yeah, a couple have run wide, but no one's gone off yet.
I was expecting at least a good clean fucking someone getting air, flying away, like...
Here we go. Very good there. They were one of the first cars I've seen that hasn't ended up in that creek. Get serious speed along here.
Grab the tap of the brakes there.
That's sensible, just hold the car back in.
We're hitting the 4-minute mark now. I think these guys have got this in the bag, unless something catastrophic happens.
I think Cats is definitely in contention for a stage win here, but it's going to be tight, I think. But there's still a bit of stage to go. We saw Nekomata get sent to the Shadow Realm off one of these tyre bundles right at that last corner, so hope the same thing doesn't happen for these guys, but there's always a chance.
We got checkpoint 3, this kink at the end here, and then they still got another 3 clicks of terrain to go. Looks like they're going to hit this just shy of the 5-minute mark.
So it's about on line with where Cats was as well, so...
The time in on the bottom of my screen, deduct a minute from it. The counter seems to start at 1 minute for some reason. I think it's a coding issue.
Struggling to keep up in the helo, they're flying that quick.
Okay, we're getting near the fucking final straight here. For Cats to win this, we need a crash so bad they need a Zeus repair, crash so bad they fly off the fucking road, and I don't think either of those are coming.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a pretty big fly off the road here too. So 604 at the moment. It's going to be bloody tight for Cats here, 610. So, I think Cats might just do this.
I think Cats has got the stage win, but I think he's lost the rally overall.
I would agree. Narrowly by just a handful of seconds there, and across the line, 627.4 is the time I've got. We'll see how that stacks up.
Yep, see how the server calibers everything. Jump down there and get a final interview for potential winners.
Let me drop you down.
That's I've got to teleport. Uh, 621.
There we go.
Well. Hello. Unfortunately, did not win this stage by 1 second flat.
Oh shit!
Lost the stage by 1 second.
Not even a second, actually. Even less than that.
Oh fuck!
But you still, overall, unless my math is wrong, are our winners of Rally Scotland 2025.
Yeah, it appears to be the case.
Yeah, shit,
With the 51-second lead to the next position. Katz was really banging you guys having a severe collision to delay yourselves, but I think we'll see what the podium has to say. But I don't think he could have driven any faster to have caught up to you in that final run. I think you're pretty safe there.
Yeah, that was a fast run on my end, and I'm impressed on fucking Cat's run. Be faster, alone. That's fucking.
Well, head up to the podium, and we'll see you there.
Yeah. Very good.
It's time, it's fine. See that? Oh, this one guy went up into this podium. Better.
Something I can fucking murder Katz. Yeah, we're in concealed carry. Can I ditch my leg shot actually? Oh my. What's wrong with your brother, Banks? Banks, what the fuck happened to Chris?
Everyone chuck it onto channel 50.
He's sleepy.
See you, Kerry.
He's had too much to drink. They're better than the first few rounds, to be fair.
Right, everyone here. Yeah.
That'd be me.
Got it.
Oh, something.
Righto. Ready to crack on?
Yeah. Just put yourself in yelling. I think
Thank you. Oh yeah, why am I not in yelling? That would be smart. Oh god. So we got a lovely barbecue happening out the back, but while we wait for that to cook, we'll get through the podium presentations. If you want to hear easier, jump onto channel 50. I'm talking on short range there, so you can hear it easier.
Yeah. I don't hear you.
Gotta give myself a radio. Hang on, what radio are we using?
Short range 50.
I don't hear you in short range 50.
I'm now talking on short range 50.
Oi! Don't touch my car!
Check.
Giving you a free laptop, don't worry about it. Oi!
Ow, ow, ow.
Brucey, no!
Good job, Brucey.
Gary, can you bandage my ass? I fucking fell.
Just fucking hear you, man. He's easy.
Yeah. Alright, can everyone actually hear me if I just yell?
I think so. I don't think you're on the right short range, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brucey, hello?
Short range check?
Yeah.
Everyone has 148s, I think.
Okay, cool. Alright, well here we go. So, thank you everyone for coming. It's been a little bit of a longer one, but we'll try to wrap it up as quickly as we can. Thanks for bearing with us. We had a few technical issues again, but I think that's just par for the course. Congratulations to all the crews that made it through. I think that was a pretty good rally in the end. So, we have some winners to bring up onto the podium and some results. So in 8th and 9th was Flamingo. They DNF'd the rally as they only completed 2 out of the 6 stages. Following them was Nekmata in the number 9 with 43.16. In 6th was the 97 SOG on 38.40. In 5th position, with Chris's debut in the Banks car, the BBC number 14 with 37.14. So 14 seconds up the road in 4th was the 55 SOG of Sam. Leading us to our top 3. In 3rd was Blackjack on 35.50.7 in the number 3 Task Force Sentinel car. Jump up on the podium. There's a good up. Sweet. The podium's a bit jank, so we may need everyone to hop down so the next person can get up and across, but we'll work on it. In 2nd, with the power stage win, was the Scandi Recon car number 8 of Cats with 34.32.
Yay!
Thanks, Max. It doesn't feel very good coming from you.
No, it isn't meant.
You fall,
okay,
I'm laughing.
It's certainly not authentic.
It's okay. Ow, that hurt.
That is jank as fuck.
Cats has also robbed like everything this rally.
40 with 96 points from the rally is the Glue Sniffers. PHK and Rigel.
Can I get a heal, please, someone?
Well done, lads.
See if they fit.
Push him off. Push him off.
I'm gonna fit. I'm gonna fit.
You might have to climb up from 3rd.
Oh, Medkin. Oh shit! Right, I'm about to get out. See you, fellas.
Oh Jesus Christ, this is all going bad.
Oh, goodbye.
How do I see you put the right vest
They
on?
can drive, but can they walk?
Also, just as a point of reference, Cats has a gun with a live bullet in it. I did that for everyone else's safety. Oh shit, he's back! Get the gun! Someone get the gun from his pocket! I have no bullets left! There's one bullet!
That man! What? He shot me!
Okay, well, okay. That was absolutely deserved. That was absolutely deserved. That's what you get for hitting me with rocks, Cats, you fucking cunt.
So, quickly in the team's championship. Sentinel, Flamingo, Roast Noodle, Glue Sniffers, BPMC, Scandi, and BBC.
Cats killed himself.
148, Sam Howich 115, myself 97, 96 PHK and Rigel, 92 for Nekmata, 85 for Cats, 78 Time Depso, 77 Block Kid Bobby K, 74 Blackjack, 61 the mates. Is that it for everyone that's here? Which terrorist is flying?
It's the BP.
Thanks.
Gary, give him the quick score.
That's a lot better than I thought it would.
I've been stuck.
See if one of these hits Banks. It always ends with a bang with you guys. Wow, we lived! And that's it for FNF Rally Scotland, guys. Thank you for joining us. We will see you at the next one. I hope you've had a lovely time. I certainly have. Until then, bye-byes.
GG.
I can't believe you actually lost.